everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. everybody. Hello there, everybody.
Boom!
Yep.
Welcome to the Mystic Tavern. What an explosive entry, I know. Let's get straight into a recap, shall we?
Oh shit. It's very low
I know,
energy
right?
today, Callum. You're right.
I was doing initiatives.
Oh,
And I was just looking at things and I was like, no, that's not the number.
I don't even think we
Anyway.
rolled initiative yet, did we?
Getting a tip from Doc regarding the creation of a blood homunculi. Still not what that was. The party head to a long since abandoned fire giant's fortress. Has the thing I can't say.
I haven't made any
Amenities.
edits to this part, so just do it yourself.
Amenities. For
Amenities.
creating these makeshift hearts, upon reaching the citadel, they find the following: Ursula, the frog-stabbing witch; Dombog, the meditative but snaps in an instant hill giant; and Drug, the sea goblin who escaped Seasword Village. After a brief argument, they decide to join forces and head inside. The other party's intentions not known. Dun dun dun. Within the fort, the party finds weapons, dinner tables, and other furniture of gargantuan size. Solving a puzzle within the kitchen leads to a secret staircase being unveiled leading downwards, down which the party meet a hag who says some cryptid and sus stuff, then disappears. They chase where they think she went, only to find themselves face to face with more sluddy.
That's the plural for slads. Slardy. Or slardai.
Yeah. Beating them too, Ursula excitedly leads everyone to a room labelled Tube Room, wherein they are just in time to witness a strange moon elf escaping her confinement and killing most of the guards. I guess we're rolling for initiative? Indeed, Ursula did throw an ice bolt at it, releasing the moon elf.
Yeah.
Everyone roll initiative
also,
while I finish the initiative.
Happy 20th session, everyone.
Hey!
Yay!
Look at that. Forge's
God, we've grown up so much.
Yeah.
Mine was not great.
We've grown up so much. We're missing. Runt's got a brain hemorrhage.
And I apparently can't spell Zrug.
I'm assuming Forge got less than a 9.
Yes, he did.
Who am I missing? I'm missing them.
I can probably safely put Forge at the bottom.
Have you rolled for Runt, Callum?
Annabelle, that's who I'm missing. Yeah, I've got a run.
Okay.
Annabelle got 3.
Ooh, no, Annabelle's at the bottom.
All right, what do you guys got?
9.
19.
Okay, 9, 19. I'm presuming you would be faster than Runt, Tanra.
I don't actually
And
know
even if
because he's a gun. He's a
Even
gun
if you're
boy.
not,
Oh,
you're higher than Runt.
well, my initiative is slightly higher because I get to add my proficiency to it. So, yeah.
Okay, well, I was going to put you on top anyway. And Forge is a
5.
5.
What did Runt get initiative wise? 19.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
5. The
All
biggest
right.
number Forge can count to.
Let's go.
To what's the wording for it? To tell you the scene a bit better. You look just around the corner because that's where you guys are currently all plotted, seeing a bunch of, as Ellie would describe, Shadow the Hedgehog containments. Pods. I
Who
prefer
am
them, you two,
I?
personally. You see these bronze-looking individuals with flaming heads and flaming hammers. 2 of them dead on the ground after a ginormous explosion from what looks to be a moon elf with its hands and feet seem to be skin coming off, and she has a sewed-up mouth. Other pods, for those who are interested if they look, one looks like some kind of weasel man. One looks like a gnoll, but he's got his eyes sewed up. And one looks like a man or woman, not sure, made out of clay.
Okay.
You guys are about. There's 3 more of these bronze dwarves. There's about 20 to 30 foot away. First up is Tanra.
Who are we fighting?
I don't know. Why is their mouth sewed up?
Yeah, I'm guessing they were being experimented on.
Let's see if we can get these dwarves to
Ursula,
cooperate.
any insight here?
Let's kill them.
Which one?
The bronze ones, not my friends.
Oh, okay. Oh, my pizza's here. 1 sec. Skip over.
Okay. Tadra? Where's she going?
Yeah,
Forge think Tanra has brain hemorrhage like Runt.
Forge, big
Well, hell.
Forge, Runt. We need some information if we can. If they understand us, let's see if we can get at least one of them to cooperate, okay?
As you say this, Elenia, on Runt's turn, Runt kind of drops his weapon as he then suddenly collapses to the floor.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. All you missed, Ellie, was Runt's turn. He collapses on the floor.
Oh no.
Next up.
The tomb has taken a turn.
Next up is Elfie Lady. She kind of jumps out of her pod, kind of wobbles a bit from her landing, and she just looks up at the 3 dwarves.
She don't look very healthy.
You notice now one of her hands is actually just completely slathered in blood
Oh no.
as she runs over to one of the dwarves and tries to punch him. Why do I keep saying dwarves? They're just bronze men. That is a hit.
Are they dwarves?
Technically, no.
Do they speak dwarvish at least?
No.
Okay.
So you notice
Have they
as
actually
rather
said
quickly
anything?
she... who? The elf?
No, the bronze ones.
Yeah, they seem to be speaking like, what the fuck? Oh no!
Common.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, let's do that little damage there, as soon as she seems to punch one of them, she just see this humongous explosion fire out.
Whoa.
How do I start doing that?
And the other one's got to make a save. Fails it. All right, we've got 2 new dead dwarves. They're not dwarves, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit! They got killed really easily.
They did. They just see this explosion as they get flying back dead on the ground. And you notice her hand is like crimson as well, just full of blood again. And she looks like she's having deep breaths.
Hmm.
That is her turn. Next is Ursula.
We're gonna kill these guys without any information. Oh well.
Yep, that's exactly what Ursula's going to try and do. She just like looks over, is like, "It's great to see you, Cindy. 1 second," as you see her fire off this orb of ice towards one of the individuals. Does she hit? Okay. I don't know why we bothered rolling initiative, so that's a crit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh.
You just see a blast at the side of the chest as this humongous opening as his eyes, the flames on him just goes out, goes onto his knees and falls to the ground.
That might be the quickest initiative I've ever had part of.
All right. So you just see Ursula like run over to this individual and give him a hug.
Okay, we're
And the
gonna
other one,
need some context.
I appreciate Ursula willing to neutralize the threat extremely quickly, but what are these people doing in these tubs? Do you have any idea?
guys,
Yeah.
is your friend okay?
Run. Forge, check him out.
Oh shit. Sorry, Annabelle.
Forge will poke Runt, not knowing what's going on. He's going to try and make a medicine check and see if he can figure out what's happened to Runt.
You can roll a medicine check if you like.
Oh no, you actually made the fucking...
Natural 20, so that's a 26.
You've actually made the tumor part of the
Damn.
game.
No. Forge, you remember long ago, don't remember how many games ago, Runt was talking about a condition he had.
Hmm.
He didn't explain all of it. All you know from it is he's got weak muscles.
Hmm.
But you've concluded that maybe that's what this is.
Is he still awake? Or his
He's
mate
not
is
awake. He
currently?
looks unconscious. He's got heavy breathing as well.
Okay.
And you actually notice Fang, Mimi, and Borg, they all look like they're still moving, but they've got like somewhat erratic movements and they look a bit dizzy.
Okay.
What's happening with him, big guy?
Forge think it had to do with weak muscle, as he points to his skeleton rig thing.
Hold on. Where's his sending stone?
Forge not know, maybe in bag.
Okay,
Run,
hold on, let me rifle through.
I think Runt had it.
I start
Start
rifling
going through.
through Runt's bags to find a sending stone.
It doesn't take you too long. You find the sending phone.
In the meantime, Ursula, what the fuck is going on?
This is Cindy. Her actual name's Cinder, but I call her Cindy.
How did you know that she was in here, and what are they doing to these people?
Well, they're experimenting on them.
Oh,
Do you know who exactly? Is this the Chaos Network?
I do know.
Who then?
I can't tell. Well,
Why can't you? We're working together
I can
now,
show you if you
right?
want.
Okay.
You see Cinder's eyes widen, and she's just looking at her. It's like, no. She's just like nodding yes. She then, you notice Ursula points over to Dombog. You don't understand what she's saying to him, but she's telling him to turn around, which Dombog does because Dombog does that.
Maybe you should tell your friend to turn around as well if this is something that's going to bother her.
Yeah, but she won't turn into a monster. That will kill us all.
Right.
Well, that's if we're not already monsters.
To be fair, considering the amount of explosive damage she just did to those dwarfs, I don't fancy taking my chances.
Well, I would like you to stop doing that, Cinder. You know it hurts you. As you see quite a bit of blood coming out of her hands.
Oh shit.
Forge lays right down, like very gently on the side. Goes over to our new friend, and then is going to cast first level Cure Wounds. They heal 4 damage. They heal 4.
Nice.
Tanra's gonna use a sending phone to phone Runt's granddad, who I assume he has saved.
Yeah. You look for it. You do find Grandad on there. Hello.
Hey,
Runt.
is this Runt's granddad?
This is.
He's just collapsed and we don't know what's wrong with him. Any ideas?
He's what?
He just collapsed on the floor. Bang's kind of all in a tizzy too.
Right. Oh, God damn it. This is why I told him not to leave. Right, you need to get him somewhere safe. He's gonna need a cool environment. Somewhere where his muscles can relax. He's probably overworked himself. Do you have anywhere easy to get to? Has he? Wait, how bad is it? Is he sometimes in like a daze and just says certain words?
Yeah.
The same things?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's bad. Oh, damn it! Right. Get him somewhere cool. Where are you lot? I'll get people here immediately.
Guys, where are we?
Giant fort.
Fire giant fortress. Somewhere north, I think.
It's not
Northwest, nature civilization.
Yeah.
It's not a cold environment, that's for sure.
Would
It's colder than here.
dipping him in some water help?
Just anything to cool him down.
Okay. Tanra grabs Runt's wrist and sort of tries to help lift him and motions the Forge.
You notice as you lift him a bit of blood like comes out of his mouth.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Jesus, I only have so many fucking spell slots. Why is everybody bleeding today?
Well, you shouldn't have used them all on tongues earlier.
Okay, Forge is gonna gently pick up Runt in his giant arms.
He's got that badonkadonk, does he? Or is that his towel?
What?
He said arms, not arse. Fucking hell.
That's what I thought he said. I was like, really?
Right, yeah, nice helping you out. We gotta get this guy somewhere safe. So, peace, and good
I
luck.
don't think you guys should go, Let's.
Well, shit happens. See ya.
No, as in, if we're gonna get out of here, we should not separate. They've probably blocked the only exit.
Yeah, as much as I hate to agree, we've probably got to stick together.
Forge walks over to the vault door. Does the vault door feel hot?
That's quite a distance away if you want to go that way.
Is it? It doesn't look that far.
You're in the pod room, so you'd have to leave the pod room to go to it.
Forge have idea. Follow Forge.
One moment, big guy. I still need answers, Ursula.
I don't think we have a minute.
You guys take runt then.
Alright.
I'll be there in a moment.
Are the robots following, or are they?
The robots follow, but you can tell they've got
Something's
they're
wrong.
not they're not malfunctioning. It's like they're lost.
Hmm.
But they do recognise to go where you guys are. They seem to stay rather close to Runt.
I'll pick up Borg and Nimi, and because it'll be faster if I do it. But I can't pick up Fang because she's quite big.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you guys start making your way over to the vault area.
Hmm.
As they're going, you see Ursula gets a little bit worried. It's like, okay, I was hoping the Healy guy would be here. Oh well, you ready, Alenia?
Ready as I'll ever be.
The leader of the Chaos Network is... And you notice as she says this, she suddenly stops breathing and you see this glow around her neck as she starts suffocating.
Oh.
Ursula, what are you?
She actually starts turning blue and falls onto the ground.
Alenia, stay with me. Alenia will put her hand on her shoulder. She'll be like, stay with me. If it's going to end up hurting you, you don't have to put yourself through this.
You see, this Cindy seems very worried about the situation. Her eyes are just all over the place, looking around for anything to help, but there doesn't seem to be anything here.
Should I snap her out of it, or is she going to be all right?
Cindy just shakes her head no.
Don't snap her out of it.
You can presume this.
All right, Alenia will keep an eye on Ursula though.
Careful, Alenia. I think we just activated King Crimson.
Probably.
A couple minutes kind of go by of her just trying to keep her breath. Eventually, it seems to stop. And she starts breathing normally again, catching it back. And she just starts laughing.
What
But
was
with little
that?
coughs in it.
What was that about?
That's why I can't tell you. None of us can.
So you've been in contact with them. Were you once one of their members?
Yeah. You notice she starts suffocating again as she tries to respond.
Cindy, if you guys were part of them, just nod your head.
You notice she seems nervous to move her head.
I will only ask this once more. You've got to start trusting us. Nod your head. Nod your head if you were a part of them. I have no reason to hurt you if our goals align.
Have we gone too far
She
yet?
seems
Can
to-
we hear this?
You've gone too far.
Okay.
She just starts getting angry with you.
With
Starts
me?
pointing at Ursula. Yeah. She doesn't like the demands, it seems.
Can I try and snap Ursula out of the choking?
You can if you wish, but it looks like Cindy's trying to stop you from doing so.
Alright, okay. Alright, I'll let it play out. Elena will just wait.
Let me just... Yeah, still alive. She just starts laughing again after the breathing problem. Just so you know, lady. Even nodding will set it off.
But at least that gives me the answer.
third time lucky still. Hey.
Well, this is interesting. It seems as though you guys are magically bound from telling any of your secrets. I think I'm starting to understand why, and forgive me for saying this, but I kind of understand why you're a little bit mad now.
Oh, we could die any day now.
Alright. Listen, I don't know what your entire goals are, but it seems as though we've at least got a few common enemies. It's not going to be good to either of us if we don't work together and if we continue this sow of mistrust. I understand now that there are certain things you can't say, and that's fine. I get it. But I really want to take these bastards down, and if you feel the same as me, then we have no reason. We have no reason not to work together.
Well, frogs are shit.
That they are. Right, I better go and check that Runt hasn't completely lost it.
Okay.
Alina's going to turn around and follow.
All right. While you were talking to them, this is what happens to the others. As you start making your way, Tanner and Forge, you get back to the middle portion with the spiral staircase. Only takes a few minutes, not crazy long. You notice we'll just use the cardinal direction. So down south, you see a small corridor with the end. It looks like the classic, like, bank vault, with the big wheel.
Mm-hmm.
What's your passive perceptions again?
Fortress is quite high, isn't it?
I think
15.
Forge is 16.
15 for Tanrot.
Oh, shit.
Well, you both think you hear footsteps from the top of the stairs.
I'll deal with this. Big guy, you keep hold of Runt.
Forge Forge fills the vault door. Does it feel hot?
So you're going to walk over to the vault door. While you're walking over, Tanra is just staying there?
Yep.
Okay, and as you get closer, Forge, you do feel hotter.
Okay, so that's not the right area.
Are you just looking up? You taking any attempt to hide? Are you just staying?
I'm staying.
Okay. As you stand there, Tanra, you notice it looks like there's this red tiefling seems to be walking down the steps. And once he gets into like part of the spiral bit where he can look at you, you see he's got like these rather nice silvery eyes as he just stares down upon you.
Didn't we come across a red tiefling before?
I feel like we did.
I feel like we did.
You've not come across one.
We heard
But we
about
heard
one.
it. We heard about him, didn't we?
You do remember a certain individual known as Glinhorn overheard a conversation from a red tiefling with silver eyes.
Right.
Okay. Tanra's fist clenches.
He kind of just notices you and just continues walking down the stairs rather calmly.
Tanra's foot
Is it
thumping.
Tanra, your name?
What's it to you?
Just wondering.
And you are?
The name that people call me is Hellgates.
Right. And what are you doing here?
You don't know. As he gets to the bottom of the stairs.
Step closer to it, but I say, I want to
Okay.
hear it from you.
Well. You'll have to make me say something, won't you?
Fine.
Hmm.
That's the way it
He kind of
is.
like looks behind you. Your Warforged friend is getting a bit close to the vault there.
Tenra turns around, looks at Forge. And then horse kicks the motherfucker.
Alright, roll for initiative.
Does that include me?
Yes.
And now's
but
the time
you
that
are
I
a bit
roll
of a
bad
distance
initiative.
This is. I have a
Also,
feeling-
where's Annabelle?
Oh fuck.
Oh my god,
Forge?
evil.
Annabelle would be on Forge's back. So Forge is kind of cradling Runt in one of his giant arms like a baby. Got one arm on the door trying to filter the heat, and then Annabelle was just like on his back like usual.
Okay. So we'll do Annabelle first, a bit better.
I got even worse initiative there. Which would make sense because Elenia's not near. What did you
We
get?
may as well do the other guys, just in case they hear stuff.
Mm.
I mean, I'm right with them, right? Unless they didn't come with me.
They weren't following yet.
Right.
Oh, well. Cindy here rolled well.
What did Tamra get?
12.
And what did Forge get?
18.
Nice. What did Runt get? Unless you've not rolled him. Yeah,
Runt's
Runt.
not in the initiative.
Oh yeah, Runt won't be in the initiative, will he? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. That's two really bad initiative rolls for me.
So that's Cindy. That one's Ursula. This one's Dombog.
Oh, great, and I've only got one superiority die left. I'm assuming this person's going to be pretty
This
tough.
one is Zrag. Zrag likes the low initiative. He appreciates that. Have I missed anyone? Just you guys. So 12 from Tanra.
Yep.
It was a what from Elenia?
5.
5. We're going to put you in front of Annabelle.
Yeah, thank you.
And Forge got a 18.
18.
Excellent. And we're not going to have Runt on the list because he is out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, starting off with Cindy. Does Cindy hear anything?
Hold on,
She
I
does
don't get my
not.
surprise round.
It wasn't really a surprise.
Oh, try to fake him out and everything.
I mean,
Worked on Torrent.
yeah, because he let ya.
True.
So that would be Forge next.
Forge is just going to so where currently is the guy?
So if we had I could do a map.
We
Nah.
already have a map.
No, I meant like a battle map, but I can't go up right now. So he's in like the central portion. He's just at the bottom of the stairs.
Mm.
Tanra, I'm guessing, is
Right next to him.
literally the square underneath him.
Fuck him.
Mm.
Prick.
I'd say you're about 40 foot away, Forge, if you're all the way up to the door.
Okay. Well, we can't stay here because it's hot and Runt has to be cool. So Forge is going to dash and try and get into the weapons testing room.
Okay, so we'll say if the middle portion was a 20 foot.
Oh, you're trying to get Runt into a safe position. I get you.
So you do have
Okay.
half movement
Hmm.
carrying Runt. So you can only move 30 foot overall.
Can I try and make an athletics check to see if I can like push myself?
Not with all this metal equipment.
Okay.
And being safe with run. So running 30 foot with the dash, you would get just in the room. You'd be about 5 foot behind Tanra. The middle room, I should say, not the weapon testing bit.
Yeah, then we have no choice. Forge is gonna stay here with his back to the fighting, kind of shielding, and like he's gonna pick up Annabelle with his back, put her in front where Runt is, and then kind of use his big body to shield Runt and Annabelle from the fighting.
Okay. Important thing to know, he's got like he looks like he's got like 5 rings on his fingers on.
Where have we heard?
All with nice little gems.
Where have we heard that before? Wasn't that on the hag as well? The 5 rings. I think it was. We've definitely heard that before.
I think that this is a main antagonist that we need to beat.
Anyway, next would be Dombog. Not surprised that Dombog doesn't hear things. Tanra, it is you before him still, so go for your kick.
Am I still poisoned?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh!
It's not been 10 minutes.
I wouldn't say you are, actually.
Okay.
Let's be nice.
16?
You say 60?
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, 16.
All the pure anger against this guy. Yeah, 60.
It would hit, but he uses his reaction as this barrier comes over him.
Shield.
Tara smirks, scoffs. Saw it coming, did you?
You are very simple to read.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. As, I will... bunny hop over his head and get behind him.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. Next is his turn.
Oh boy.
Without even looking back at you, Tanra, he's just going to start walking towards where Forge would be.
Uh-oh. Do I get an opportunity?
You do? He leaves your space?
Alright, let's go. Poison staff. Ooh, 20 hit.
Okay.
20 to hit.
That does hit.
Woo! That's 5 points of smashing damage, and then poison con save, please.
Okay. He unfortunately saves.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Sweep the leg.
Yeah, you sweep the leg, you kind of hit him in the side. He kind of looks back at you with a bit of a glare, but then just continues moving forwards.
Hey, I'm talking to you!
And I've got more important business. As he gets rather close to you, Forge. He moves 30 foot towards you, so he's about 10 foot from you.
Oh shit.
Do you mind moving out of the way, big guy?
Forge need know why.
So I can enter the room?
Still not answer.
That was an answer.
Forge is Forge. He's got bigger things to protect now. He moves out of the way.
Obviously
Can't-
bringing Runt and Annabelle.
Yeah, he's moving out of the way. He's bringing Runt and Annabelle. He's not just going to leave them.
Good. Even though he's not actually running, he uses his action to dash. So he kind of just moves up to the door.
Hmm.
And that's kind of the end of his turn. Next up is Ursula. Oh, Ursula hears something. She kind of gets her breath back. She thinks she hears Forge's loud voice. Let's say that.
Mm-hmm.
She might be moving towards you guys. Actually, you see her, Elenia, as she starts moving a bit faster towards where you are. Zrug, now knowing, does the same thing, but slower.
Ursula, what's going on?
You hear this, Elenia, if she can.
Right, okay.
I think they're in trouble. I wish I could tell you by who, but you know why.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Which moves it to your turn, Elenia.
Alright, how far away am I? I'm going to move my full movement.
So we'll say getting around this little turning bit, you'd be, let's say, 20 foot from the main bit, from the circle.
Do I see the guy?
If you move the 20 foot, let's say you can, just in the corner of your eye, you can just see a guy, seems to be next to the door. But he is about 40 foot away from you.
Okay. Where is Tanra at this point?
Tanra would be about 10 foot-ish away from you.
About to chase after the fucker.
Next to the stairs is where she is.
Tanra, is that who I think it is?
Get him!
Alright, 40 feet away, you said?
Yes.
Let me check something. Shit, 20 to 60. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my revolver and shoot him.
Oh!
Alright, go for it.
Because I can't get to him this turn. I'm 40 foot away, aren't I?
Yes. You can get 10 foot close if you wished.
Yeah, I'll get 10, but he's just gonna keep moving, isn't he? How much further back does he, how much further does he have to move in? Oh no, but then we wouldn't know. Alright, fuck it, yeah, I'm just shooting him. Unfortunately it's Dex, so it's not the best. But that's an 18.
Let's see. Would he? Nah, we'll let this one hit. He didn't see you, so he's not
Right.
shielding.
Okay, hasn't he already used
He's already used his reaction.
his reaction, hasn't he?
Yeah, and then it was his turn after you, so he regained it.
Oh yeah, of course. Remind me of the damage again?
D10, I believe.
1d10.
I think so.
Would he be plus my dex?
Yes.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast, eat your heart out.
6 points of damage, and I'm firing again.
6 points.
That won't hit because that's only a 10.
That one does not hit. As you just shoot him in the side, he kind of like just looks at the bullet wound.
We're not letting you
It's
get
like-
away that easy.
You know, I'm not attacking you guys. I'm really not the problem right now.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Next would be Annabelle. If you are done, Elenia. Don't know if you've got a bonus you'd like to do.
There's no bonuses I can do because I've used all of them up except for my glaive attack, which I'm nowhere near to hit. So, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So next up we will have Annabelle. What would Annabelle do? Annabelle's right next to the situation. She is rather worried about Runt, to say it lightly.
Mm-hmm.
We all are.
How would she react? I don't think she's actually going to do anything. I think she's just going to hold Forge a bit tighter.
That makes sense.
Next up will
That makes
be
sense.
Cindy. Cindy is going to basically catch up to where Ursula is. Next is Forge.
Forge is gonna dash again, getting far away from this dude.
Okay, so you get 30 foot away.
Yep. Can I do anything as my bonus action? Let's check. I don't think I can do anything as my bonus action. No. Hang on, have I? I can't remember. Have I used my? Did I say I've used my harness power yet? Because I'm not sure if I have.
I know you've used it at least once.
What does it do?
Gives
It
me
gives
back
spell
my
slots.
I don't know.
I know you've done it once, but I don't know how many times you've done it.
Okay, in that case.
Can we get some battle
I'll-
music, by the way?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm flustered at the moment. Okay.
A lot is going
Can't
on.
think of why. So Forge, you're 30 away from Hell. You're 30 foot away from Hellgates. Alania, you're 40, and Tanra, you are, I feel, 40 as well,
Okay.
but different positions to Alania.
I'm gonna use my harness power again then and see if I can get a second level spell slot back.
Okay. And next up, you just hear this sudden cackling. Not quite like that, more like.
I look at Ursula. Is it coming from Ursula?
It is not from Ursula, and you can't currently see Ursula.
Uh-oh.
No, it's from your good friend, a night hag.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Three of them.
3 of them!
Shit.
Look at these sisters. They're causing problems for our sweet, sweet Hellgates. You know what we do to people that cause problems at Hellgates?
Oh boy.
Do we eat them? No, way too sour. Do we burn them? No, it would smoke out the place. Do we rip them limb from limb? Ooh, that one sounds fun today. I'm thinking of peeling the rabbit. And this is where you see her kind of create this fire from the top of the stairs and fires it off towards you, Tanra.
Cool.
They're all at the top of the stairs.
Cool.
Jesus
Fun
Christ, why is it so difficult today?
I think we aggroed the whole
Because-
dungeon again.
Have we
Yeah.
insulted you or something, Callum?
No, but you know,
Gotta be intense for some reason.
I have a feeling we're not supposed to win this time.
Doesn't matter, we
well, you
still
could
are.
definitely win it.
We're still gonna win.
It hasn't stopped you in the past. Anyway, this blast of fire misses you.
Is that a ranged attack?
Technically, yes.
I'm gonna deflect those missiles.
It didn't hit you though.
I literally shoot fireballs out of my hands. I can deflect a fireball.
And it was a really shit blast.
No, I'm talking to Jacob, not you, Callum. Yeah. Okay, fine.
The other two are going to trying to use their actions to appear down at the bottom where the stairs are.
Hmm.
Either side of you, Tanra, are about 10 foot. One's quite close to Alenia.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That is their turns. Dombog. Dombog's running. He catches up with Ursula and Cindy. Tanra, your turn.
I'm gonna chase after Hellgate.
Okay, he's 40 foot away, but I'm pretty sure you can move 40.
Yep, and there's a hag in my way, isn't there?
Technically, no.
So I wouldn't take attack of opportunity if I ran after him.
No, they haven't gotten that close to you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna run
They've
after him.
they've entered the room.
I'm gonna run after him, and then I'm gonna grab him by his fucking horn and slam him into a wall.
Okay. We'll just do that as an unarmed strike attack.
It's a grapple. Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
you're grappling him.
Well, no,
Okay, if you wanna grapple him,
I was
that's
gonna let him go afterwards. So
Oh,
if it's an unarmed strike, it's an unarmed strike. That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. If it's just flavor with that point, isn't it?
Yeah. That's probably not gonna hit. That's brain 14.
That does not hit, I'm afraid.
That's fine. I've got like 3 more. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna flurry of blows.
Go
That
for it.
is a 7 plus 6 is a whatever, doesn't hit. And a natural fucking 20. Slam that fucker again.
Let's go.
Nicely done. You smash his face into the steel chamber. Steel door.
You know, you're quite a looker. Sure, you won't be after this.
Ugh.
The damage is max damage. 4 plus 4 plus 3 is 11. Probably no sneak attack on that. That's fine.
All right. 11 damage.
Would have been nice
You
to
do
have sneak
bloody
attack.
his nose a bit.
Yeah, but you can't tell because
that-
he's red.
Yeah. To him, it's just his nose running.
Yeah.
All right. That's your turn, Tanra.
Yep. And if he tries to leave my range again, he's gonna get a poison staff to his leg again.
Okay.
You can't outrun or
I
outrange
forgot
this
to check
fucking
if
rabbit.
how you held it. I forgot to do the check for that. Oh well, we'll skip it.
No, because I told you I wrapped certain pieces of it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can touch it when I want.
So it would be his go next. He kind of just like looks over to you. Just, I don't understand why you're trying with me. Do you not see your battles back there?
No. This is a battle that hasn't quite finished yet. This is a battle from a while ago. We're just unpausing it right now.
Right. Well, I'm gonna pause it as well. As he kind of just points at you. I need you to make me a charisma save.
Sure thing. 15.
15. Not quite enough.
Damn it, that was a good roll.
It was. But not good enough, as you all notice Tanra disappears.
Oh shit!
Tanra, you notice you're now seen to be in some kind of fiery hellscape.
This is fine.
You have been banished.
Yeah,
What else
we
is
can't
around?
do it.
No. Looking at the sky, it looked like a devil fighting a demon.
Ah,
Can we
sweet.
see Orkrim by any chance?
My money's on the devil.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly, Forge. This ain't the castle.
It said there's fire around her.
Lots of fire.
Any fire I can touch?
You're burning up as we speak.
Great.
Next is Ursula. Ursula's going to go stand next to you, Elenia, and goes, "Oh, great. It's you guys.
Looks like-
Hmm.
Looks like your friends have arrived.
Oh, yes. Friends. I do like playing rough with my friends.
Maybe you should go and greet them.
I shall." As you see, she runs over to the closest night hag, slaps them on the back, as I think they've got to make a wisdom save. Let me check. Yes, wisdom save. They do have advantage, though, because of that magic resistance.
Yeah, you do.
Still fails. Okay, sure.
Awesome.
You notice as Ursula casts Bestow Curse upon them.
Hmm.
Nice.
And we're going to say they've got disadvantage on attack rolls.
Nice.
No, actually, she's not that nice. She's going to curse them whenever an attack or spell hits it. It's an additional d8 of damage.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
That's pretty badass.
I play so fair. Zrug. Zrug slowly enters the battlefield. And what I mean slowly is like he definitely moved his full movement, but it's still 10 foot behind you, Elenia.
Sharag, this is a bit above your pay grade. Hide.
I will. Just, you see him throw what looks like a rock at one of the night hags, and misses completely, and then takes your advice and goes back.
Chad.
It's your turn, Alania. There's a night hag 10 foot from you. There's another one 20 foot away from you, and one that's.
Is that the same one that's cursed?
Yes.
I'm attacking that one.
Go for it. You need a 17 to hit, so you know.
23.
Yep.
15. And
Miss.
we'll do pole arm. 25.
Okay, 2 of them hit. For each one, add a d8 to the damage as well.
Okay.
Is it a roll d8 or just 8 damage?
Roll a d8.
I think I'm gonna hold off on the superiority die for now, because what I wanted to do, I already rolled my attacks for it. I really should have just waited. So, but I've got an additional d8 for each attack, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell, that's good.
Yeah, the ones that hit.
Yeah, so the 2 of them. So this one is 16 points of damage, and the second one, and the second one, which is the one with the back of the glaive, is really 8 points of damage.
What do you mean, really?
I mean,
That's
hey.
like my max damage.
I know. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 on the d4 and a 3 on the d8. I was like, seriously. So 24.
All right, nicely done. Smacking into this bitch. Unfortunately, you notice that not the necrotic from the curse, but the rest of it does seem to be resisted.
Oh, you're a tough, ugly bitch, aren't you?
Oh, fuck.
Don't call me ugly.
Or what, bitch?
Wait until it's my turn, then you'll find out what. Luckily for you, I'm polite and wait. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn. Yeah.
Annabelle's turn. Annabelle. Are you going to do anything, Annabelle?
Forge asks Annabelle to climb onto his back.
I presume she was already there. Or was she in your arms?
She was in front of me when the guy approached. I'm asking her to move back onto my back.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, she's definitely moved onto your back. And I think she's going to aim her gun at the night hag, not next to them, and also not on the stairs. So, dex save from Mr. Night Hag. That is a success, unfortunately. That sucks. And then she kind of like tries to hug into you, Forge, to try and make herself as small as possible. Back up to the top, we have Cindy. Cindy catches up to where you guys are, sees Ursula and Alania very close to this night hag. Ursula just shouts over to Alania, duck!
Okay.
As you notice, she runs up, kicks the night hag straight in, well, attempts to, does hit the night hag straight in the jaw as this humongous explosion appears.
Oh, hell yeah.
Luckily, with the direction, you guys aren't in the blast. But you do notice she like wobbles a bit after the hit. Depending on how much damage.
What, the night hag wobbles a bit.
Cindy as well.
Cindy's
You
off.
notice how much blood also goes flying when she hits.
Cindy was straight after me, wasn't she?
After Annabelle, but yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know.
So that's... Fucking hell. Damn! Alright. That's 56 points of damage right there.
What the fuck?
Sorry, what?
56 points of damage, I said.
Shit.
But you notice she starts wobbling a bit after it. It looks like she's really hurt herself. All right. Next up.
Alina just looks to her and says, "You're fucking strong. I hope you don't take yourself out as well."
She's like kind of moving on one foot. She's like, you know how people, if they've got a problem with their leg, they're kind of holding it up a bit.
Yeah.
Not putting weight on it. Forge, it's your turn.
Can I run past Alenia?
Yes, you can get to... Well, actually, yeah, you can run past where Elenia is towards the pod room.
Okay. I'm going to run past Alenia into the pod room, and as I do, I touch Alenia's glaive, and you watch as from where Forge touches, dwarvish runes expand, and the blade of the glaive begins to glow red hot as Forge casts magic weapon on the glaive.
Hell yes.
You touch a non-magical weapon until the spell ends. This weapon becomes magical, and you gain +1 to attack rolls and damage rolls.
Hell yes.
Nice, nice.
And that will make my attacks magical as well now, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
So is that a bonus or an action?
That's a bonus action. So he's
Okay.
he's going. So Alenia and actually no, because what's her name?
Ursula.
The witch lady, Ursula. Ursula and Alenia aren't close to each other, so I can't do anything to her. Ursula. Okay.
Okay, I mean, they are, but
Yeah.
there would be a bit of distance still for you to have to move extra. So are you dashing with your action?
Yeah, I'll dash with my action into the room.
Oh, I forgot the D8 for the curse. Extra 7, nice. All right, you run into the room. You get to about where Zrug is, and you see Dombog and... Yeah, you see Dombog.
Okay.
All right, your turn, Forge.
Yeah, my turn. I can't do anything else unless you allow me to like put Run and Animal down here.
I'd allow that to be free.
Okay. So that's
All
the
right.
end of my turn.
Nice, nice. Now is Night Hags.
Here we go.
So, one very much did not like your comments.
Yeah, of course.
But in the same breath, she was not expecting that blast to occur.
Alenia is a very good tank because she pisses everyone off.
Yeah. This is true.
Oh, yeah, she's going to go for that. She kind of just shouts over to the other hag in some kind of weird... Does anyone know Abyssal?
No.
Nope.
Some weird demonic language.
I think I might do in a few minutes.
Yeah, you might do.
You should come back.
As you see, the night hag on the other side of the room kind of points towards you, Elenia, as this black ooze starts to come out of its hand
Oh,
as
shit.
it flings it towards you.
Cool.
Can you make me... Oh no, it's an attack roll. Never mind.
Alright.
I think so. Yes. Oh, okay. Nat 1. Misses you completely.
Hell yeah.
As you just see, she casts Ray of Enfeeblement, but misses completely.
Ah, right, I see. I see what they're trying. Cool.
So she just decides to try and claw at Cindy, the one closest to you guys.
Fair.
And misses Cindy. Cindy does the whole duck. She's getting infuriated now as the other night hag starts making their way down the stairs. Making my way downstairs.
Okay. Fast.
And she is going to... Is she going to do the same thing? I think she's going to set off a magic missiles. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
she's going to set off her magic missiles, and they're going to go for Ursula, I
That'll at
think.
least hit, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what she's thinking. I'm going to be successful at this, even if I have to force it.
Literally can't fail.
Alright, you see these black and purple bolts start flying out of its fingertips as they all start flying towards Ursula. Ursula doesn't look crazy hurt, but that was a good 16 to her.
Ooh. Okay.
She just kind of starts chuckling after each blast. She seems to be quite excited about perhaps getting revenge for all that.
God, she really is
I'm
just mental.
I'm beginning to think Ursula is a bit of a sadist.
She's fucking mental.
Alrighty. That's their Night Hag's turn. Next
Elaine-
up, we're going to have Dom Abogo.
Elenia's just happy that this psycho is not against us.
So Dombog enters the main room.
Hell yeah.
Dombog sees Ursula get blasted. You dodge some black stuff. And it looks like Cindy is bleeding a lot. So let's see if he can keep himself together. Does Ursula... Nope, Ursula's concentrating too much. So, yeah, he fails that.
Oh shit.
Here we
Right.
go.
Here we go.
You kind of see the hill giant start hyperventilating at the situation. Ursula, a bit too late, looks behind her, is like, ah, shit. As you see his already large form start to get larger, his arms start turning into these large anacondas
Oh, fuck.
with poison coming off of the fangs.
Jesus.
So, worse than anacondas.
Oh, God.
The body and the legs start to get really hairy and muscly as they become more like a bear, and the face starts to stretch out as sparks start to fly. So it looks like the Electrosuchus's face. As it roars out, it's going to go for...
Yeah,
Let's see, I'm going to roll a d4 because those four are the closest. So either Elenia, Ursula, Cindy, or the hag.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Alright, looks like fate's in your hands, guys, as he goes for the hag.
Hey.
Fucking hell.
You literally just see him almost leap towards you lot. Ursula kind of like pulls Cindy a bit out of the way. You kind of move out of the way yourself, Elenia, as his mouth just almost envelops entirely the night hag.
Rip.
If it hit. Yeah, it hit. And rip indeed, as I think after this damage, that hag's going to be missing a head.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's hope he calms down.
Oh, yeah, it's missing a head. That hag is beheaded as you just see him rip it off as it just falls to the floor.
Got Annabelle's eyes, everyone.
Annabelle's around the corner in the test tube room.
Oh,
She
thank
can't
God.
see.
Good.
Ursula.
And I'm going to say, due to the pure craziness of this, almost like a rage going out, he's using his two, his two snake arms just continuously hitting the body of the night hag.
Ursula, you can control him, right?
No, we should get some distance.
Okay.
That is Dombog's turn. Tanra, back to you with your best buddy.
Hold on. I've got something for you all.
Oh no.
Here we go.
I'm always worried when specifically Eddie says this.
It's fine. It's nothing scary, I promise.
It's I'm calling it now. It's going to be a picture of Tanmra superimposed onto the "This Is Fine" dog comic with all the fire around.
I've
them.
done a bit better than that.
Oh god.
Which one? Is the one that we came across before? Whose name was? I have it. written
John
down.
Cena. No.
And his name is right. Not that. Where is it? basically
what
the
come
one.
across before.
Yeah, the one we came across before. Are they the one dead, or are they still alive?
What do you mean? Oh, the hags.
Yeah.
The one that was coming down the stairs still, and is still technically on the stairs, is the one from earlier. You can tell by the little stone on her chest.
Got you. All right, cool. Good to know.
So, what is it, Ellie?
Text chat.
Let me just reach for my phone. Oh, fair. Yeah, this is fine.
It looks kind of like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
That's the intention. Tanra's gonna take a seat.
In the fire.
Take a seat in the fire. And begin to meditate.
Okay.
If I take some damage, I take some damage.
I mean, technically, you're just incapacitated. You won't take any damage.
Just have a little sit, have a little meditate, calm down a little. Absorb the flames of hell so that I can use these later against this motherfucker.
Sure. I'm just checking. I don't remember if banishment you get a save at the end of your turn or not.
I'm pretty sure I don't, but if I stay there for too long, I'm not coming back.
No, you will come back.
On that plan.
Oh.
Are you telling me you're from Avernus?
Banishment actions range 60 feet.
That is the fact. All's good. So, next up will be Hellgates. It's a bit of a distance for the rest of you, and I imagine you're in a bit of a situation with all the screaming coming off of Dombog.
Yeah.
But you just notice he kind of like almost melds into the vault door and kind of goes through.
Fuck.
Alright, that's his turn. Ursula just looks at Dombog, looks at where the hags are, and starts doing like that, move, stroking the chin if she had like a beard. So,
She suddenly grows a beard.
And she essentially says, right, you guys, I'll distract him. You get away. I have a plan. And I might die in the process.
It'd be really cool if you did.
And she kind of just goes, she just goes in front of Dombog, just standing there. It looks like she's preparing she's got like that sprinting position ready.
Oh shit, yeah, I see what she's gonna do.
That's Ursula's turn. Zrug's turn. Zrug starts really poorly singing in Giant. Actually, let's see how poorly. You know what? To be fair, there is some nice docile tones coming off of it. But because he doesn't know Giant very well, it's not working quite yet. He's going to have to do better. Next up is Elenia. Elenia, what are you doing?
Right, so Ursula currently is preparing to basically goad our fucked up giant friend towards the hags. And am I correct in saying that Hellgate has basically merged into the door?
Yes.
Motherfucker, how far am I away from the door?
You are... Let's make it 40 foot still. Why not?
Ah, shit. Well, I've got 10 foot of reach. Ursula, I hope you have a plan for those hags. I can't say I'm trusting you, but I don't have a choice. She's gonna run towards the door.
Okay. You start legging it to the door.
She is going to use her 30 feet. She's gonna hold her action, and if she sees Hellgate come back out within range, she's gonna whack him one.
All right, nice.
That's basically her turn. That's all I can do. I don't feel like taking on 2 night hags by myself, so.
Good
Hey,
call.
that's fair.
Good call, honestly.
Annabelle is just going to stay with Runt. Next up is Cindy, who is starting to get really annoyed that she can't speak.
Cindy, back me up in case this tiefling comes back, if you can.
She's just kind of looking at Ursula, looking over to you, looking at Ursula, and just shrugs her shoulders as she runs over to you, Elenia.
Okay.
Next up is Forge.
Okay, what I was going to do is gone out the window. Forge is going to shout back to Ursula, "More friends in tubes!" See if she replies.
No!
Break tubes anyway!
If you want!
Okay, Forge is going to go and try and free the Ferret Man.
Which one?
Ferret Man.
Ferret Man.
Ferret
Oh,
Man.
the Weasel Man.
Save
Yeah.
yourself a penny for the
How you doing
ferret
this?
man.
He's going to use his bonus action, bring out his Warhammer, and then with two hands, as the Warhammer pops out of his arm, swing it and try and crack the tube open.
Okay. Just roll damage.
13 damage. That's max.
13. That's more than enough, I say, as you smash it and you see all the, I guess, experimental juices kind of flow out. As this Weasel Man kind of slowly presses itself against the glass, you see it kind of open its eyes, wildly looking around. It is now awake.
Okay. Bad things happening. Forge free you. Can't help. End of my turn.
Okay, I just rolled initiative for it. It's its turn. It jumps out of it and attacks you.
Oh,
Shit.
shit.
I mean,
We got that's a miss. That's a miss as well. You just see this creature start trying to chew on your body, try and scratch at your side. It's not doing anything. You're made of metal. But yeah, it's just doing that.
Okay, I got this.
I don't think this was easy enough. I wanted a poem. All right, next up.
Forge not have enough to fight.
Forge make it harder on yourself.
Next up will be Hags of Night.
Mhm.
They're very upset by the loss of their sister.
Oh well.
What am I kidding? They don't seem that upset about it.
I was about to say, do they really give a shit?
But they do not like how two people have went very close to their precious.
They're precious.
So I think they are going to.
Okay.
Oh, Hellgate's their precious, I see.
Oh, what's that? Oh. Very nice, Ellie.
I got her to save myself somehow.
I didn't mean that. Oh my god.
I can't really do that much, these hags, apparently. The one that isn't on the stairs is going to start legging it towards you, Elenia, and Cindy. They can only move 30 foot, so they're about 10 foot from you.
Okay.
And they're just going to try and ray and enfeeble you again.
But
misses.
Okay.
Next up will be the other hag, because I don't forget about them. They're on the stairs. They're just looking at this Dombog craziness. She's like twisting her hands, points at her sister. Now who's the top bitch? As you see as she starts to rise up.
Concern.
The Night Hag's body starts rising up, essentially.
The
Oh.
dead one or the alive one?
The dead one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Right, okay.
Oh.
And it takes a slash at Dombok.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a hit on Dombok. But I don't think it's going to do that much, I'm going to be honest. Not when he's like this.
Mm.
And with my shit rolls. Yep, 6 divided by 2. Well, that's a 3. Good job, Headless Hag. Alright,
Oh my god, this reminds me of the fucking headless from Sekiro.
next is Dombog's turn, which means Ursula uses her action to leg it.
And nobody got my
I've not
reference.
played it, sadly.
Let's see how this works out.
Who legged it, sorry?
Ursula.
So it's Dombog's turn now, so Ursula held her action to leg it.
Ah, right. Here we go.
But it is a little awkward, so I'm just doing a few checks to see. Right, so what occurs
What's a caddy?
is Dombog was going to do an opportunity attack, but as soon as she started moving, the closest thing was said Night Hag, so he starts chomping off another torso, I guess. As that headless hag is now a torso-less hag.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Suddenly we just see like a pair of legs rise up again.
Then she
Stop
starts
giving him
rushing
ideas.
towards Ursula that runs up next to the hag. Let's play 50-50. The hag just looks at her as like, what? As this Dombog starts running up the stairs towards them and swings the snake arms.
Oh my god.
I love Ursula.
I hate her still.
Let's do an odd and evens for both attack. Okay, cool. 1 each. That seems fair. 1 on Ursula. That hits. 1 on Hag. That's a crit.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Go on.
It's too bad this ain't the bite attack. That'd be much worse. Oh, actually, no. Oh, no. The bite would still be worse. But this is not bad either. Right, we'll do the one that hurts Ursula first. Because I think that would make Tanra happy.
Yeah.
Con save for both.
Imagine killing frogs.
Ursula succeeds. Hag, unfortunately, also succeeds.
Damn.
So, Ursula takes 7 plus half of that. That's 13 points of damage to Ursula. I've lost my pencil. There it is. So she's not looking great now after just getting bitten by this rather large snake in the side.
Hmm.
But now the crit damage, this might take me a moment because they succeed on the poison bit. So minimum would be 12, 18, 24, 30. So whatever I roll plus 30.
Damn.
And then there's the resistance from that bit.
So if they've got resistance and they succeeded, it'd be half and then half again, so it'd be a quarter.
No. Sorry, I meant because they did the save. They don't resist poison.
Hmm.
So
Good
48
to
points of
know.
damage.
Damn. Still pretty good.
As this one also gets bitten in the side, but it seems to go a bit deeper. You hear the screech come out from it. It's not pleasant, that screech. I can't represent how horrific that sound is. Yeah, like that.
Oh God.
Just worse. Alright, that's Dombog's turn. Next up is you, Tanra. Oh god, you're still there, aren't you?
Meditate.
What are we doing, Tanra?
And the fight is going no differently than if I was in it.
You don't know that.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Still angry. The meditating is not going well.
Alright, next up is Ursula's... Hellgate's turn. You might be free in a minute then, Tanra. Because I think Elenia is about to get an attack off.
Yeah, if they're close to me.
Yeah, so you see Hellgates leave the... go through the door. And you notice he's got like this glowing red crystal in his hand.
Oh no.
He's also got this glove on, and you're feeling this ridiculous heat coming off. But he gets into range where you can attack it.
Alright. So it's +8 to hit now because of thanks to Forge. 20 to hit on the first.
Yep.
18 to hit on the second.
Yep.
And 23 to hit on the third.
Yep, I'm going to say he's not going to shield because he did not realise this.
Are you adding your +1 to all of them?
I am indeed. In fact, I shouldn't have done that again, but that's fine. Can he, on the first one, make a strength saving throw, please?
16.
I think that succeeds, unfortunately. My DC, I think, is 15, if I recall. Sorry. Yeah, it's 15, yeah, so he succeeds. But he'll still take the extra D8 damage. So it's +5 now for all of the hits, which is great. So that is 11 points of damage for the first. I'm really not rolling well damage-wise at the moment. Sorry, Ellie.
You've got to stop saying it in Ellie's presence, Rob. Come on, man.
Hey, I ain't doing any
so
damage
11.
right now. I'm in gay baby jail.
I'm very
11
sorry for that, by the way, Ellie.
No, it's
11
fine.
11 points of damage for the second,
Okay.
and 8 points of damage for the third. And I believe he has 3 separate constitution.
He does have
checks.
3 con saves to make.
Yeah.
You've got +1 to all of them, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I've already been doing that.
Okay, just making sure.
So I did.
Well, he didn't need 3 of them because he failed the first one. Tanra, you reappear meditating. Looks like he's in the exact same place, but now he's got a rather large glove on with this glowing red crystal that has given off a lot of heat. And there's a glaive in him.
Thanks for
I
warming him up for me.
Elenia just spins her glaive round and just smirks at him and says, I think you're going to have one very pissed off rabbit to deal with.
It's still his turn, technically.
Yeah, I know.
Can't wait till he teleports away.
Yep, he's about to misty step past you guys.
That's fine.
And she kind of like, he kind of reappears rather close to the other night hag and just gives her a stare, and she actually looks nervous all of a sudden.
Oh.
They're pissing me off. Can you do your job properly?
Yeah, so Hellgate's definitely one of the big bads. I think the Night Hags are just minions.
And you notice he now looks up at the other one dying to Dombog, and the other one missing a head and a torso. What the hell happened? I was gone like 6 seconds.
I think you're underestimating us.
I think I've just got shit employees. Ursula's turn. Ursula just looks at the night hag. He's like, oh, this is really hurting, isn't it? Oh, God, but don't worry, I'm here to help you. Oh, no. And as she sneezes, she casts invisibility and she's gone.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go!
And she's going to make some movements. The hag looks really angry, but then realizes the shadow above her head.
She holds
next up
she
will
holds
be-
up a little Wile E. Coyote sign saying "Gulp."
Yeah, basically. Next up would be Zrug. Zrug's looking over at you, Forge, with the Weasel Man just chewing on you. He just shouts over.
Forge got this. Forge have idea.
You sure? Because he's kind of biting over. You see the Weasel slightly look at him as like, no, you know what? I think you've got this, big man. I'll continue my good work of standing next to this child and the unconscious one.
Yes.
And he holds his action to hit whatever's closest.
Mm.
Whatever gets closest.
Mm.
Enemy-wise, Elenia, it's your turn.
Up to my turn.
Oh, did I pass you? No.
I'm having a turn this round.
No, you did have a turn. You smashed the pod.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's why this weasel is like hugging you.
I thought it's been another turn since then.
No. It's just a bunch of me talking. At least, please let me know if I have skipped him, but I don't think I have.
Because Alenia attacked the guy with the glaive, and now it's Alenia's turn.
Oh,
no,
that was
actually,
her holding her action.
Yeah, never mind. That's why it feels like it.
Anyway, Elenia, it's your turn.
You're muted, by the way, Rob.
Oh no!
Now who's banished?
Oh no! The affliction has spread to Elenia as well, not just Run.
Oh no.
Meat.
Okay, well,
think
Annabelle's
so.
turn, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Annabelle, what will she do?
Annabelle. Hope she doesn't poo.
That's a good point. Let's see if she wants to teleport to the Shadowfell.
That's not what I said.
She does not currently. I mean,
Thank God.
as in, doesn't want to cause it. What she is going to try and do, looking over to the weasel, it's like, don't worry, Forge, I'll help you. As she brings out the flower whip and fires it off at the weasel man.
Oh, it's Annabelle, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
she's back.
She misses. Anyway, you're back. So back to you, Elenia. She misses.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's my turn. Shit. Okay, so how far away are enemies at the moment?
Night Hag and Hellgates, they are 30 foot from you.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it. She's gonna look towards the Night Hag and say, "This ugly bitch, you're only a pawn." As she's gonna go straight for Hellgate and attack 3 times at Hellgate.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. 18.
This time he is going to use his shield, so that misses.
The second one also misses, and the third one 19.
That misses as well, I'm afraid.
She sort of just spins her glaive round, just smirks at him and says, "I should have known that was coming, you coward." And that'll be her turn.
Okay. Then it was Annabelle. She missed with a Thorn Whip. Up to Cindy. Cindy's looking at them too. Notices Ursula's done the whole disappeary trick. Sees Dombog still going crazy. What does she do? She's not looking great.
I wouldn't blame her if she looked up for herself.
Her technically doing well right now might kill her. So
Yeah, she should probably just go.
what she is going to do, I'm guessing you made sure you was 10 foot away from Hellgates, right, Elenia?
Oh, yeah.
Just the
What
tip.
she's going to do is she's going to run up behind you,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to hold her action. Next up, we have Forge. So, Forge, you've got this weasel man chewing at you.
Is he kind of like clamped onto my arm?
Mechanically, no, but flavorful, yes.
Forge is gonna grab the weasel man.
Mhm.
How crazy does he look? How ferocious and feral?
What, out of 10?
Yeah,
I'd give it a 9.
Oh shit.
good. Forge is gonna grab the ferret man, walk outside, get as close to Hellgate as he can, and then yeet the ferret man at Hellgate.
So
Yes!
that, as much as I would love that, it's a bit of a distance away, and you'll have half movement dragging him.
Ah, shit. Can I pick him up instead?
You could still. Yeah, you can pick him up. It's pretty.
Yeah, I'll pick him. And I'll
I was going to say roll, but he did terribly.
Reverse grapple.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Yeah.
Pick him up, yeah.
I got 3, so. You got him.
Yeah! I'm gonna go over and yeet him at Hellgate.
Unfortunately, it was your action to grapple him.
Ah, shit.
But you can get him to about where you can get past Annabelle and just walk up to where Zrug is.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Next up is Weasel Man.
It's John Weaselman.
Yeah, John Weaselman. John Weaselman doesn't seem like a very intelligent creature either, as he's chewing in you like you're a chew toy or something now. But once again, you're made of metal.
Forge waves and goes, Forge make no friend! As he just shows this weasel clamped around his arm and he's got like his hand wrapped around his neck.
Swear to God.
I'd say from the distance you are, the only ones that could probably see it is Alania. Alania, you just see this weasel thing attached to Forge.
Are you sure he's a friend? He's trying to bite you.
Yes!
Alright, make sure he doesn't attack me.
Okay.
Okay. You see the hag kind of like, almost like nodding to Hellgate. Oh, okay. She kind of like points her finger up and you see her nail starts to grow.
Mood.
Alright.
And she stabs it into her side.
Oh shit.
You notice her almost under her skin looks like it starts to wriggle around.
Uh,
Oh god.
she's about to turn into something, isn't she?
She does look like she's grown a couple more arms that rip out of her stomach.
Why?
I think she just slaughtered herself.
As she leaps towards you, Alania.
Alrighty.
First one is going to be with disadvantage, as you notice as it swings, you see Cindy kind of move you,
Oh. Awesome.
which makes the first one a miss.
Cool.
Second one, that is a 17, so I think that's a miss still.
Misses.
And the last one's a 19.
That hits.
That is 18 points of slashing damage to you.
Fuck me. Not looking great.
She rips into your side. She looks like she's no longer there.
Oh. Okay.
The other night hag
Do
that's
you mean
looking
mentally
up
or
at
do you mean
Dombok.
physically?
Mentally.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Other night hag looking at Dombog just looks down at Hellgates, who's given her like a stare. She's like, come on then, do your job. And she starts sweating as she has to kind of get past Dombog, which she attempts to do. So Dombog's going to get an opportunity attack.
Cool. Go, Dumbledore.
Which is a hit, so this will be entertaining.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
go.
MVP.
Dombog. Yeah, I was about to say Dombog's the MVP of this entire battle.
Yeah, he won't be when we need to calm him down afterwards.
I know.
Let's see. So depending if the hag's grappled from this attack, because the bite does grapple, might change how this goes. Oh, the hag does have some good strength though, surprisingly. So he does just succeed the grapple.
For an old bag.
However, there is a lot of damage coming her way. 11, 16, 17. Oh, that's the wrong die. 24. Right, overall, nice 36 damage there.
Damn.
She's still alive, but she is not looking great. She has got a nice chunk of blood coming off of her now.
This psycho giant's putting in some work.
Mm-hmm.
But she runs down to Hellgates, right next to this rather glowing crystal, which has a stupid amount of heat, grabs him, and then they turn ethereal.
Ah, shit.
Which means what?
All right. You know,
That means
remember
they
when
vanished.
this was the one that was at the desk.
Oh, we can find
She
him
goes
now.
to the ethereal plane.
Fine.
Can we?
Yeah.
How?
I thought you had like a find people spell that you forgot about.
No,
Yeah, but
that's locate object. Oh, I see. The fucking crystal.
that's detect good and evil. I'm out of first level spell slots. I've literally only got one left.
What about find object?
What about locate object with the crystal?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool, cool. Although I will say the ethereal plane is different to the material plane.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you won't find it.
Next up, we have... Yeah, it's Dombog.
Oh, no. I'm right there. Shit. Shit.
Dombog
Just don't do
with
more
a bit
than
of... You just see blood coming off of his jaw. You actually see, as he opens it, like a couple crushed bones from the haggy bit earlier falls out
Oh,
as
no.
he legs it down the stairs, rushing straight towards where our nice group of three is.
Oh, no.
But luckily for you, Elenia, technically, the hag is closest.
Oh, thank fuck.
Hag's
So
just
he's
not
gonna
very good
go
at
for a-
positioning herself, huh?
That and a lot of luck. That's, oh right, +9. That just hits. That one's a miss. That one's also a hit. Excellent, 2 hits. Let's
Nice.
do the strengths. So let's see the damage first, and then I'll see if any strength saves are needed. 6, 13, 16, 20, 26. Oh, okay. 32 points of damage from the first attack.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Let's knock that off right away. Do the strength save. Okay. You now see this night hag is stuck in its jaws. It's
Oh,
just
no.
squirming with all of its hands.
Oh, my goodness.
The other attack that hit, that's only 1 damage. The con save, that's a success, so this isn't going to hurt as much. So 7 plus 3, so only an additional 10 with the second attack. Oops, no, he doesn't go down to 10 health. Here we are. Excellent. So you kind of currently see a ridiculously not nice night hag currently in the jaws of Dombog. Tanra, now that we're back in the situation, what would you like to do?
What a situation to come back to. That's why I'm laughing.
I was. Tanra stands up, ready to beat the shit out of Hellgate, and then he disappears. And yeah, Gary should have saw that one coming, huh?
Yeah. Guy's a coward.
Yep. Well, guess we better calm this guy down. And Tanra walks over to Donbog. Rabbit hops onto him. How big is he?
He's normally 16 foot, but he's gone up to 20.
Well, that's fine. I can jump 15 feet with my rabbit hop. So I'll just
Okay.
climb up the rest of the way.
I will say this one might require acrobatics
Oh, for sure.
due to the ridiculous ravaging rounds. Like he's doing like shaking his head back and forth, and the hag's just going with it.
I got a dirty 20,
That's good enough.
which was an 11 plus 9, by the way.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Like I thought you might succeed, but the check was needed.
And then I pull out the 2 blankets that I purchased over in Collage Walltown.
Ah, okay.
And I wrap them around his shoulders. One on each shoulder, and I say, shh. Come on, big guy. Job's over.
Hmm.
Chill out a little.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
By the way, is this night hag dead?
Oh, that's a good roll.
Fucking should
You
be.
kind of see Dombog start slowly getting smaller as the hag slowly comes out of his mouth. Still alive as it lands on the floor, but Dombog's calming down. He's back to a hill giant.
And then I'll jump down, blocking Dumbog and the hag off so that she can't attack him and turn him angry again.
Okay. That's your turn, Tanra?
Yeah, that's all I got.
I mean, you say that. You've dealt with a good situation here.
I have.
Wow. Didn't actually think College Walltown would be that useful.
You never know.
You never know in D&D.
Being a kleptomaniac pays off.
You kind of see Ursula reappear on her turn and just goes, wow, that's a really good idea. I need to get some of those. And she fires off a bolt over towards
I mean, you can buy
the hag. But you notice...
You can buy this one for about 50 gold if you want.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
As she fires off a bolt, and you notice it starts off as ice, but then it changes to what looks like a bolt of lightning as it hits the... Does it hit the hag? I keep describing it hitting without it hitting. Yep, that hits. Hits the hag in the side. Dealing... Oh, I haven't had to use this dice yet. There we go. About 9 damage.
Whoa.
Not terrible. Nice, nice. Here's a clue. The hag's on a nice number.
Mhm.
All right, that's Ursula's turn. Zrug's turn.
It's one.
If only. Zrug is going to continue his duties that he has given himself of protecting the child and the unconscious individual. Alania.
Is the night hag currently prone on the floor?
Yeah, why not?
Alania is just going towards the night hag or wherever she is. She's going to spin her glaive round, just looking with a very stern look on her face, and without saying a word, she's going to take the glaive and she's going to try and drive it into the night hag's neck.
Okay.
Basically, execution style.
Going for the jugular.
Literally. That does not hit.
Okay.
24.
Yes.
Okay, that's 1d10 plus 5 because I've still got the magic weapon.
The night hag's AC has went down, by the way. It's 15 now.
Okay, 13 points of damage.
Nice, nice.
And then the last one, which will be with the back end of the glaive, which is kind of funny, considering what Elenia's trying to do.
Blunt force trauma to the jugular would actually be really fucking painful.
Oh!
Natural 20.
There you go, told you.
Whoa.
So that's 1d4 plus 9 now. I'm just going to flavour this instead of it being the back end. She's got the glaive in the neck and she's just twisting it.
Okay.
That's how I'm going to flavour it. For an extra 12 points of damage.
Nice.
Is it still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you don't know the nice number.
Yeah. Alenia's still twisting it. Is gonna look at the night hag and say, "Your time is near. Tell your friends we're coming for them." Now be her turn.
As you say this, Elenia, you just see her eyes no longer has pupils, and she's just like waving wildly.
Okay.
Annabelle's turn. Annabelle's going to go hug Runt. Cindy's
Aw.
turn.
Oh.
Cindy sees the situation and thinks, yeah, this looks like it's being handled. Forge, your turn.
Forge is gonna look at the ferret, look to where Helgate was, and then just look back to the hag, and just yeet the ferret at the hag.
All right. Yeah, sure.
The ferret might attack me, but this would be funny.
That's is that an athletics or a strength check?
I'll say we'll make it athletics, but I think you succeeded.
Okay. That is a 17.
Yeah, you succeed. You fling the weasel over there. As it just lands on the hag, whose hands are just going crazy, it actually grips onto it. Is that your turn, Forge?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, the weasel starts biting and clawing at the hag. That's a hit. Oh, interesting. That's a crit. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
I like how a lady is like trying to be all menacing, and then this little fucking ferret comes along and just rips its face off.
22 overall.
Oh, damn.
Is it still up?
Yeah.
Yes, when I said nice number, I meant 69 HP.
69. I was gonna say.
Alright. This fucking night hag's tough.
Oh, yeah. They actually start with 112.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's Weasel Man's go. Night Hag's go. I'm going to say the Night Hag, not being in its full self, is just going to attack wildly, and probably the Weasel is what it's going for. That one's a hit. That one's a miss. That one's a hit. I've got this odd feeling this Weasel's dead.
F.
Yeah, I don't have to roll the rest. Yep, he's dead. You just see him start scraping across the weasel, rips off part of an arm, and the creature just gets flung off of it as it's dead on the floor. Moment of silence.
Okay, moment over.
Rest in peace, John
Dombog's
Weaselman.
turn. Dombog is just going to step back a bit and kind of hold on to this blanket you've put on him.
Two of them. There's two blankets.
Hold on with one hand for each. Just trying to snuggle in a bit. He kind of like closes his eyes and just trying to calm his breathing. As we move back onto Tanra.
Yeah. Sorry. We kind of got other things to do now. As Tanra lifts up their leg and does a roundhouse kick to the hag.
Okay.
It just feels like we're torturing
Advantage because the hag did not get up.
Thank God, because that was a nat 1 otherwise. And that was a 17 to hit.
Nice. That does hit. And that is with sneak attacks at the advantage.
Radical.
Plus, there's people next to him. But, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I kick her across the floor with this attack?
If you want.
Cool. That is 10 damage.
10 damage.
And I kick her across the floor. And then I run, and I'm already there before before she arrives.
Yeah, we're Dragon Ball Z in this.
Yeah, I'm definitely Dragon Ball Zing it. And the second attack is a 13.
Cool. I'll
That's
say it's still advantage to hit.
Oh, yeah. Then dirty 20 then.
Yep.
6 damage, and last one. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's another 7 damage.
Nice. It's dead. How are you doing this, Tanra?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
Literally.
So I kick it across the floor. I'm already there before it does. I kick it again, and I just play ping pong with myself, but with a hag with my foot. And it goes.
And you knock it about.
And then Tanner immediately makes a dash for run.
Linnea will spin her glaive round, put it on her back, look towards Ursula and towards Cindy. Do they look okay? Especially Cindy.
They both don't look particularly great. Cindy looks like she's lost a lot of blood and she's like sitting down at the moment. Ursula's got like a chunk missing from her side.
Forge, you need to attend yourself to the moon elf. She's not looking good.
No, it's okay. Says Ursula.
We're just gonna run and grab like the bayonet off of Runt's gun and then just kind of like use it very gently to cut the threads on the moon elf's mouth.
The moon elf kind of like steps back when you're doing this.
Okay, Forge is gonna take the bayonet off, hand it to the moon elf.
She kind of like just looks at it, and she very cautiously tries to slice a bit. How well does she do? Oh, that's a bit of her cheek,
Uh-oh.
but she gets through it. She cuts them off. She's now got like these weird threads from her lips just hanging off. It looks like she tries to speak, but you kind of just hear like this little bit of air come out of her mouth.
You poor thing.
It's been a while, isn't it?
How long did they torture you for?
You kind of like see her looking at her hands, and she just shrugs her shoulders, not knowing.
Those bastards.
Longer than me, that's for sure. Anyway, Tanra.
Yeah.
Catch! And she throws you this little satchel.
Deflect missiles.
Okay.
Really?
Throw it back.
No, I keep it.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
Do you want to look inside? You said 50 gold.
Oh, alright, okay, sure, kinda busy now, bye.
Tanra,
Nope.
can you pass me the sending phone, please?
Yeah.
Linnea will take the sending phone, and she's gonna call Doc.
Okay.
You realise that Grandpa Wrenchsmith's still on the phone.
I saw everything. Where the fuck did you take my grandson? As you're kind of waiting for the ringing, you hear like the voicemail going, "Full Metal Alchemist."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice segue, Callum.
Be right back.
everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody. everybody. Hello there, everybody. Hello there, everybody.
Full Metal Alchemist.
We are back. Oh yeah, sorry. Full Metal Alchemist. And it's just Doc starting to speak. Hello. All right. What did you get? You're still alive, so that's good.
We're still alive. I'm pretty sure about this, all things considered. That red tiefling who I believe you mentioned or someone else mentioned, Hellgate, their name, they
Right.
were here.
Well, that's good. We've got a name.
Um,
That's more than we had before.
Unfortunately, he and one of the night hags got away, but two of the night hags are dead.
There's night hags.
Yes, they're working for him.
Also good to know. Also good that there's two less.
There's two less as well. We've still got to check the rest of the forge, but there's a bit of a problem with Runt. We can't figure out what it is. It's something to do with his muscle condition. He's not responding. He's unconscious.
His Gramps said he needs to get someplace cool, but we're kind of locked in.
So yeah, we've got to deal with that first. But yeah, I'll let you know if we find anything else. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What
Look after him.
What about Red Gem?
A red
Uh,
gem.
Yeah, he had some sort of red gem with him. I think he used it to essentially escape with one
No,
of the night hags.
no, it looked like he came there to get it.
No, didn't he already?
Right.
Didn't he already have it on him? I'm confused now.
I don't know. When I came back, he just had it.
Did he not have it when you saw him first?
No,
Right. Okay.
I think I would have seen a big, valuable looking jewel.
True, I suppose. Listen, Doc. We'll let you know if we find anything else.
Okay.
But I
Keep me
thought.
updated. I'm going to see if I can find out anything else about Runt.
Okay, thank you. Take care of yourself.
Same to you. Be careful. I don't know if some of them got away. I don't know if there's traps or other enemies there.
True. We'll try. All right. Speak soon. Aline will just hang up.
You just hear, but.
Yeah, she's all business.
Oh,
We need
hey.
to. We need to find somewhere for Runt.
Weapons
Also,
testing
also,
might have.
also, if you don't mind me mentioning this, Ursula, there's a reason why Ursula can't answer any of our questions about the Chaos Network. She's come across them. She's very much enemies with them, and any time that she utters any of their names, well, she ends up essentially almost choking to death. So yeah, that's why she's being evasive. Okay. So
Yes.
Forge, as Aaliyah looks very sternly at him. No zone of truth. Okay, buddy. I
Yes.
don't want her. I don't want her choking out on us. Okay.
Forge fix. Forge need rest.
I don't know if I like the sound of that, but we do need a rest. Right.
Would you like these first? As she's
Well-
just holding up a few healing potions.
Yes, that would be great. Thank you. Give one to Runt, see if that helps him.
Okay. Oh, also my hands are very cold today. Do you want me to lay on hands?
Sure.
Oh God. Sure, if you think it will help. How many healing potions does she have?
She passes over 5, but you notice there's some empty bottles with her group.
Cool. I will at least take one because I really need it. How much damage did Forge and Alania, Forge and Tamra took? I don't think Tamra took any, right?
I don't need any.
I don't need any.
I will happily take as many as I need. So
Forge either takes all the damage or he doesn't get hit.
okay, so there's. Are they all normal healing potions, Callum?
They are all regular.
All regulars. Okay. I might as well use all of them, I think. So first one, 7, 14, 20. What does that put me on? Okay. 27, 34.
Elenia just
Literally
downing each one.
downing each one and
chug.
just literally just dropping each one as well, like continuously. I needed that. Thank you.
Also, thank you.
Well, we managed to get your friend out at least. You got any plans for this place?
We've done my bit. We'll follow you for a bit. What do you want to do?
I was thinking maybe weapons testing would have something that could cool Runt down.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we need somewhere cooler for runts. Also, once we've got somewhere good for run, I'd like to scout out this place a little more. Would you mind walking with me, Ursula?
I'm not as hurt now.
Good. Right. Tamara, you got any
Drug,
ideas?
come
Any
with
i-
us.
What?
Any ideas other than this weapon place for run?
I don't know. I'm just trying
How
anything.
cold is it in the forged doors?
It's very warm.
Very warm.
It's still warm even though the crystal ain't there.
Not as warm, but still warm.
Okay. We're just gonna sit out the door for an hour and then try and use Zarzan's blessing to open it.
Okay. You start doing that for a bit.
In the meantime, what other places other than I need the map? I need to get the map up. Hold on. I need to find where the map was, the one that you drew.
It's above Cheese Whiz Slard.
It's floor 2, right? So
Yep.
we've got the weapon testing room, the experimental weapons room, and the test chamber. Tanra, you said you was gonna take Run to the experimental weapons room, right?
I'm gonna try.
I'm a little, no offense, I'm a little stronger than you. I'll help you carry him. We'll go and check that out, see if there's anything in there.
You know I got a +2 to strength, right?
I don't know what +2 is, but as Alania looks towards her broad shoulders
It's a
and
lie.
muscles,
It's a lie. Darren does not have a +2 to strength.
I know, but Alania's not thinking about that right now. Considering
But do you know who's got a +6 that's willing to help?
Oh, the giant.
Zrug.
Yes, Rug. Dombog seems to be willing to carry.
Okay, as we're walking, Alania will turn round and say, Shrug,
Yeah.
thank you for protecting Annabelle.
Yeah, you're welcome. Team.
Yes, team. Alania actually smiles a little bit and then just continues walking.
Oh, that was scary.
And even
I
when
bet
she's
there's a nice smile of sushi.
even when she's being nice, Alania apparently is scary. That's pretty fucking funny. I love that.
No.
So yeah, I'm assuming we're going to the experimental weapons room unless Ellie has a different idea.
No.
Alright.
Fair enough.
I have no idea.
Nor do I, but you mentioned it, so Elenia's following
I was
Tamara's
gonna.
lead on this one.
Wait. I actually said the weapons testing room, not the experimental one. But now that you mention it, the experimental one sounds better.
It sounds like it's got more things that explode.
Okay. So you start making your way up to the
Making my way.
excuse me, up to the experimental weapons room. As you kind of enter in, the room looks quite nice as a decor. You've got like what looks like just pictures of like different places in Soulture. Rather nice. Around the place you see there's these little wooden plinths, all with like the classic, what do you call it? You know those things in Skyrim, the glass cases that you can put weapons and stuff in.
Right.
Yeah.
Cases.
Yeah, display cases. That's the word I was looking for. You see quite a few of them, different sizes. Easy to see into.
Do any of them
any
look like a
Look
fire
like you're at a
extinguisher?
museum.
Do any of them have glaze?
None of them look like a fire extinguisher. There is one with a glaze. A
There's one with
glaze. A glaive.
Alenia immediately goes to that one and tries to open it.
It does open, but before we go on more than that, just so everyone knows the kind of things they see, there's one that looks like this rather large cannon with this spike at the end.
Ooh.
There's one that looks like some robotic mosquitoes.
What?
Ooh.
One looks like some gum. One looks like a ring. One looks like this axe that looks menacing. And one is some kind of potion.
Ooh.
Four just got identified, but always active, by the way.
Yeah, but you're busy trying to open the door, so. What does the glaive look like?
This glaive has got like this light blue texture to it. At the end, it looks like there's little speckles of black. It's got the main like points, the main glaive sharp blade, and on the sides is like two little minor horns, I guess you could call it.
Ooh.
They look like icicles.
That's metal.
The actual casing says ice burst glaive.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Does it feel magical?
I don't think you'd be a person that could tell,
Fair enough.
but it does feel cold.
Ooh, I like this.
Okay, press this thing up against run.
Okay.
Are you sure that's a good idea, considering it's called Ice Burst Glaive?
Well, don't attack it with it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
You're holding it and it's fine. Just put it in his hand.
All right. Okay. I'll put it in. I'll put it on his lap.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
It just fucking explodes of ice.
It is at this point everybody remembers this is the experimental room. Let's see how this goes.
Tenra, look after Run. Have a look at these other weapons.
All right.
There's something I
Yes.
forgot to do. I need to go and check the hags. Elenia's going to go back round, and she's going to search the hags to see if she can find like any sort of like writing, paperwork, any sort of items, whatever she can find
Okay.
off them.
Okay. You go do that. Is Tanra doing anything else in here while Elena goes do that?
I'm gonna check the weapons cases and read them.
Okay. You notice Ursula seems to already open one herself, and she's like playing airplane with the little robotic mosquitoes.
Also, Elenia on the way out would say to Tamra, make sure nobody else touches that glaive. And she walks off.
Stupid. She cares more about the glaive than Run passing out. Jesus Christ.
All right, so you read them.
I like loot as
Tamra.
much as the next person, but come on, man.
So what?
I'm specifically
to be-
interested in the ring. It's shiny.
In the ring. Okay. So on the little plinth, it simply just says ring blade.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Damn.
check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open it up. It's got this it's a bronze ring. And looking at the sides of it, it looks like it's very thin, but you think you can see like a little opening.
I stick my eye in the opening and then press the button. No, I'm just kidding. That's stupid.
Do you pick it up by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you move it about?
I'll put it on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
As you kind of put it on, I presume you move your hand. You see as you spin it, this blade comes out of it.
Okay.
Oh wow.
What kind of blade?
Into
Yeah, I
my
was about to
finger
ask
or
that.
outward?
Outwards.
Oh, good. That's important conversation.
And what's interesting is at the bottom of the blade, it looks like there's this little, like a little thing you could fill it with.
Fill it with
Yeah, it looks
Oh.
like the blade itself has got like,
a
I guess you could
chamber.
call like a see-through little chamber that goes up it.
Like a needle
Ooh.
or an injection thing.
Okay. This is
That's
kind of weird.
pretty cool.
Let me see if I can find anything to fill this with.
Okay.
My guess is Tamara fills it with like orange juice.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Do you look at anything else, Tanner, or are you just gonna look around for
So
something to fill this with?
there was a ring, there was the glaive, there was the mosquitoes, there was a cannon,
There's some kind of cannon.
and
There's
a
an
potion.
axe. There's a potion and some kind of gum.
I guess I'll check the how big's
Oh, and
the
the mosquitoes.
Cannon? How big is the cannon?
Very large.
Like ship size.
Not ship size.
Okay.
Oh, I guess ship cannon size, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check that.
And it says soul cannon.
Yeah,
That sounds metal as fuck.
That's
It really does.
that's someone's metal band name, straight up, just right there. Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Ursula's saying, these are called elixir mosquitoes. Aren't they funny?
Yeah, they're great. This is kind of terrifying. I'm gonna leave this alone. Actually, I think Forge is probably more equipped to deal with this, considering he doesn't have a soul.
Oh,
Ooh!
oh shit!
It's true.
Shots fired!
No,
Little did Forge know that Tamara's actually the big bad villain towards him, not Elenia.
well, I mean, no. Shut up. I'm not trying to fire shots. That's why I'm leaving it alone. And then move over to the axe. What's the axe say?
Axe of Bane.
Axe of Bane.
And kind of looking at the axe.
Batman.
Yeah, that one. That Bane. The axe itself, normally it's a smooth kind of cutting edge, but this one looks like it's somewhat jagged.
Wow.
No.
That's evil looking. And then I'll look at the potion.
It's called the Potion of Rest.
Oh, well, that sounds good. I'll grab that.
You pick up this potion that's got this nice, mostly red, but there's like little sprinkles of blue popping up in there, just bubbles.
Can I uncork it and give it a sniff?
You can uncork it, give it a sniff. Smells a bit like dandelions.
Yeah. You know, can I fit my finger in the vial?
I'd say you could.
Dip my finger in it. Give it a little rub around my mouth. How do I feel?
It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Tamara's had cocaine before.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna put this in a soda stream. See what happens.
You kind of pour it in a little bit into the ring. You notice when you get the blade out, it kind of starts filling up the actual dagger portion. And you think just at the tip of the blade, oh no, that's going to sound bad. We won't say that bit, but you know what I mean.
Okay, so it comes out.
Yes.
It's a little pre. It's a little pre-cum.
Yes, we know. That's what I tried to avoid. But you said it anyway.
Are you gonna be like, you need a rest, and then stab someone and then like kill them up?
I'm gonna put a little bit in Runt's mouth. Not from the dagger,
Yeah.
from the vial.
You put a little bit in run. He just coughs a little bit. Doesn't seem to change all too much.
Mm.
Not as much blood though, so that's good.
Good.
Oh, well, that seems to have helped.
Let's go over to Alania, and then we'll get to Forge.
Okay.
So, Alania, you are searching these hags. Can you roll me investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Which one would you like first? The one that's only got its legs left, or the one that has extra arms?
The one, whatever one's closest, should do first.
Probably the one with extra arms.
Okay. 14. That's not bad actually for Alania.
14. Searching about, you see like the weird little skulls of different animal decorations on the neck and the waist. You see it's got like a nice ring on. It's got like a little frog's design, and then it's like a skull design underneath.
Is this on the ring?
Yes.
I'll take the ring.
And it also seems to be this small little black satchel.
I'll have a look at the satchel.
It is a black satchel. Can you open it? Is that what you're saying?
As opposed to a Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
I won't open it yet. I'll put it in my pocket and keep it. I'll save it for Forge to identify it, maybe. See if there's anything magical in it.
Mm.
Okay.
And then I will move on to the next hag. If there's nothing else.
I'd say moving over to the next hag. It looks like anything that would have been important in here is currently in Dombog.
Lol.
Well, I'm not going to be angry. He did basically take care of the hags all by himself. All right, let's go back. She'll go back and
Before you go back,
mhm.
you hear like a ding of a toaster as Forge opens the door.
Yeah.
Ding!
Well, Elenia will turn around, smile. Good work, big guy. When you get a chance, as you pull out the black satchel, just because it's a night hag, and I don't trust that there might not be something that will fuck us over. Could you identify this for me, please, and just make sure there's anything magical?
Yes.
Now that you've done this job, please do some more for me.
Then Forge will.
She did say when you've got time, so she's not like rushing him.
Forge will pick up the little black satchel thing that Alenia hands her, go into the experimental weapons room, and then just start working his way through all the magic items, ritual casting, identifying all the magic items.
Oh, awesome.
Fair enough.
Elena will go back, and with the ring, which you said had a frog on it,
Yes. Frog and a skull.
she'll flick it towards Ursula for her to catch. I don't know what you want to do with it. You might want to destroy it, but I figured.
She kind of looks at it, and then she turns it around to the frog. She goes wide eyes and throws it on the floor.
Fair enough.
So we're doing the identifying rounds.
Yes, 10 minutes per each one, and I'm ritual casting. I'm ritual casting it.
Okay, state which one first.
I'll go for the glaive first.
Okay, Ice Burst Glaive. This is considered a magic glaive, of course.
Mm.
It counts as a magic attack, so you can go through resistances. Normally, it doesn't do anything extra. However, if you get a crit, it gets an additional burst of ice damage
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cool.
of 4d6.
Ooh.
Fuck. All right.
So
I'm
normally, just a minor upgrade. Critical, oh, that's going to hurt.
If it's a
Okay.
crit, does that not mean that it's 4 maxed out d6?
Yes. So I guess you could just say plus.
Plus,
Yeah, that's a
whatever.
good point. Plus 24.
Plus,
Yeah, that's a
whatever.
good point. Plus 24.
Next I'll do the ring. Technically can I identify the ring and the potion at the same time?
You cannot.
Oh,
So ring first. It is not magical.
okay. Potion.
Potion. It is called the potion of rest. When you drink it, it's like you just took a long rest.
Okay.
Makes sense.
How is it multiple uses or just one use?
It's one use, and there's just enough
Okay.
left in the bottle to use it.
Um.
You also note that the amount that's been put in the ring would not cause its effects to work. There's not enough in there.
Can I empty it out somehow?
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
ring?
yeah. You can put it back in. It's not too hard.
Soul Cannon next.
The soul cannon. So, if you kill a creature with the little pointy bit, its soul goes into the cannon.
Ooh.
You can now fire that soul at a creature, and if you hit, you deal half that creature's max health to that creature.
What?
Oh! Juicy.
How long does the
what
soul
else
stay
is-
in there? I feel like that's morally questionable.
So, if you killed a creature with the little stabby bit that had 20
Hmm.
HP max, you could fire that off at someone and it could deal 10 damage. You think it's got a max of 5 souls you can have at once stored.
Okay. Is it a? Does it look like a strength or a dex weapon, considering the blade?
I would say we could let it be a choice.
Okay.
The blade itself would have to be a strength or dex. Yeah, strength or dex, whichever's highest, you can use to attack with it.
Hmm.
Why not?
What else
Although
have we got?
the actual bit that's pointy doesn't look that strong, and you have to
Hmm.
literally be the one who kills it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. What does the?
But if you killed like one of those night hags with that little blade somehow, you would have a, let's see, a 56, I believe. Yeah, a 56 damage attack.
Shit.
But if you miss, you missed. That's the soul cannon. What next?
What have we got left? There are the mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes, the gum, and the axe.
The gum or the gun?
Gum.
Gum. So GUM.
Yes, thing you chew.
Okay. I'll use the gum because the gum's kind of unusual.
You identify the gum. This is magical. When you chew the gum, you can see into the ethereal plane.
Oh shit!
Chew it, chew it, chew it, chew it, chew it, chew it.
I'll
Not right
conserve
now.
its camera.
No, not right now. We're fucking too low. I mean, if you want to, but
We'll use it when we see them again, because then we know we can follow them.
right, that's probably the best tactic.
I'll use I'll use it on the axe and in the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are the last ones, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the other one. The Axe of Bane, whenever you hit something with this axe, the Bane spell is cast on that person.
Ooh!
This is with a DC 13 for the save.
For those who don't know what Bane does, it basically like -3 to
It's like
certain rolls.
anti-bless, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that considered a magical weapon as well, or is it just got the extra?
That is
bane
considered
to
a magical weapon as well.
it? Cool.
And the
Let me
last
see
one,
that.
the elixir mosquitoes, they are not magical.
Okay.
What does the actual
would
ring do, though? I can put stuff in it.
So by the looks of it, you can create this secret blade, and you can put elixirs in it. You would guess maybe it's something you put poisons in.
Yeah,
Think about have you played Assassin's Creed before?
I know what a hidden blade is.
Yeah, it's like a hidden blade, but you can put like poison shit in it.
I'm gonna put orange juice in it.
Let's go. The axe itself. What type of axe is it? Is it a battle axe, great axe?
It's a hand axe.
Hand axe. Okay.
And the little mosquitoes, they do look like robotic mosquitoes, but their body is like this little, tiny little vial thing.
I think we should save those for a
That should be
certain
fun.
well-helly boy.
We should
Okay.
indeed.
Well, I'm taking 2 of them.
Okay.
You can have the
How
other
How
2.
many mos-
Okay, that makes sense.
So we've got the we've got the glaive and the hand axe, which will probably go to Alenia.
No, that
Got so-
you can have the hand axe, Forge. I mean, you tend to use axes more than I do.
I've never used an axe.
I want the cannon.
No.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted.
I don't think
Unfortunately, she would not even be able to lift it. So
that's amazing, though.
Maybe we could affix it to Forge's armor somehow. That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, I'll take the hand axe if you want me to, but I'll let you have it. But Forge, I'll happily let you have that.
How big is the cannon, Callum?
Ship's cannon size. We already established
Would
that.
you?
Yeah.
Would you? Is it like as in like massive cannon, or is it like one of those like little cannons you get on the ships?
they're massive.
Is it
Okay, so
is it big enough? Is it big enough to fit Annabelle inside of it?
Yes.
Shoot her out like the monkeys in Sea of Thieves.
Uh,
Forge might alter the cannon a bit. See if he can like add like handles to it, so he can like wield it like a two-handed weapon.
is this room colder than the other rooms we've been in so far? Or is it about the same temperature?
This entire place is generally quite warm.
Hmm.
Right.
Uh,
So it
but-
doesn't really matter.
no, it's not the forge room, so it's cooler. You do notice it's actually getting a little bit cooler now that they've left,
Hmm.
but
Okay.
it's still generally warm.
Okay.
What are we planning? What are we planning to do? Should we take a short rest? Should we go and check this forge out? We've still got the other weapons room as well.
That's probably a quick rest is a good idea.
Okay, no worries.
Ron could probably use a rest too.
Yeah, he really could. I'm going to, whilst doing my short rest, attune to the new glaive. But just before she does that, she'll turn around to Forge and just say, "This glaive, it's not possessed like the last one, is it?"
Forge think no possess.
Good. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't have to deal with another fucking ancient vampire.
Hey, Elena, it's me. I found a new glaive to live in.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm fucking throwing this glaive away. I'm not fucking dealing with this shit again. No, she's gonna.
It's either that or it's got a small halfling inside of it who's obsessed with hot chocolate and popcorn.
Yeah, maybe.
That'll be a different type of pain. I will. On my short rest, attune to the ice burst glaive.
Sounds good. Are we all just short resting here?
Yeah.
Mm. Well, short
Yeah.
rest doesn't really do much for me, but I'll take one anyway.
I'll heal up
no. Instead
the others.
of that, I'm going to
Wrong dice.
I'm going to use Artisan's Blessing and try and cut the metal of the door up using Artisan's Blessing and see how much metal I get.
Okay, cool. You get. It's a thick door. We'll say you got 60% of your armor.
Is that 60% on top or 60% including the what I already have?
On top.
Okay.
Cool.
So-
Let me just heal up our buddies here.
Oh, would Forge have identified the bag that Alania had?
Oh yeah, he would have identified the bag as well.
Alrighty. So you identify the bag. It is a soul bag.
Wait,
What does the soul bag do?
what is a soul bag?
The soul bag. You can use your bonus action to put someone's soul in here.
No.
Okay. Forge will pick up a coin as well and identify that if he's got time.
What coin?
The one with the skull and the frog on it.
Oh, that's a ring. And it's not magical.
Oh, okay.
It's got 3 little features, our little soul bag.
Mm-hmm.
You can use Drain Vigor to drain someone's life essence, and if you kill them, they go into it. There's the bonus action where you can bolster yourself by using up a soul, essentially making your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw have advantage. And you can ask the soul questions.
Alania looks at it.
But it does have the feature where it turns you morally evil.
Right, Alania looks at it. This is a magic item, right?
Yes.
I wish I could burn this thing to the ground, but it's not going to. She sort of looks round. I think you're probably as funny as it is for me to say, considering some of the things you do. I think you're probably the most morally good out of all of us, so I trust it in your hands more than anybody else. As she tosses the bag towards Tamra. Keep a hold of it. Make sure nobody uses it.
Wait, so
Does
it
it
does
have
what?
a soul in it?
Has 3.
It's able to trap people's souls. Essentially, if you kill someone, it will trap their soul in it. It's some very dark shit.
There's some already in there.
It has 3 souls inside.
If we can, I wouldn't know how to.
I mean, I didn't use it, so if we just talk to the souls, maybe it'll be fine.
Does it hurt the souls to talk to them, Callum?
You're not sure. Like I said, it's a morally evil thing.
Okay, did it say? Did it tell me any way to free the souls?
Yeah, how do we get them out?
Oh, you put the bit bag inside out.
Oh, okay.
Do this! As he kind of puts his thumbs in the bottom of the bag and turns it inside out.
Well,
yep.
Which bag?
The soul bag.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tamra's
just
gonna
making
turn it
sure.
inside out. Yeah.
Well, Tamra, before you do that,
You see the souls fly.
oh, it's too late. Never mind. I was just thinking maybe we could talk to them, but
Do
to
we
get some
see
more
the soul?
information.
Yeah, you see the 3 souls.
Are
They're
there
like
any-
the heads from Scooby Doo.
Are they anyone
The
that we
movie.
recognize?
One looks like a goblin face.
Jib, no!
One,
Dude, no!
a stupid goblin face.
Jib, no!
One looks like some kind of furbog's face.
Wait, hold on.
And the last one's a human.
Wait, hold on. Well, welcome.
Not that guy.
Okay. I mean, we...
Different furbog. Different
Ah,
furbog.
yes. The other furbog. Not
Yeah,
Master
other
Glidon.
furbog. There's more than one furbog in the world.
Yeah, there's 2.
Oh, yeah,
One of
name
them's
two.
a demigod.
Is it?
Yeah. Temporarily. But for God's timing,
Oh, yeah.
1,000 years
oh,
ain't
yeah.
crazy long.
Alaska. Yeah. That means there's a grand total of 3 furbolgs that have existed in Callum's campaign total.
Woo!
Let's go! Fucking furbolgs.
And one was dead to begin with.
I guess we know furbolgs.
Technically, 2 were dead to begin with.
Actually, good point.
True.
3 of them. Actually, no, all 3 of them have been dead.
All 3 of them
technically.
are now dead.
Yeah, true.
You haven't met a single living furbog.
Well, we did. It's just that one of them
In the
has now
material plane.
died.
Hmm.
Okay, well, what are we doing now, guys?
Should we check out the other weapons room? And then we'll go into this forge. Although we've got to think about fucking Runt as well. Shit.
Does he look any like he's improved?
His breathing is still quite heavy, and he hasn't woken up at all.
Hmm.
Maybe if one of us, at least one of us, sticks with Runt whilst the others go and check out what's going on.
I'll stay if you want.
Sure, Zrock. Sure. You do realise, though, that if I find a single mark on him, you're in trouble.
I am very much aware.
Good, just checking. And then he just walks off.
I like how Alenia can flip-flop between "You're doing great, thanks for helping us" to "If you touch them, I will slit you from ear to ear." and
Wait,
have
wait,
your balls
wait.
as a toy purse.
I am leaning into the bipolar because someone
Hold on.
already...
Before you go,
Yeah.
examine the body so you know all the markings already.
He's
All
that
right.
worried about your threat.
Okay, I will. Fine. Alenia examines the markings.
You examine markings. It's up to you how well you remember.
Alenia will pretend like she's intently looking, but she's looking at Zrock and she's like, "This guy is a pussy. He wouldn't be able to hurt a fly." So she's intently looking to like sort of scare him off a little bit, but not really looking. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Remember
He's
what
kind
I
of doing like that kid waiting for the results of a test, just like twiggling his fingers.
remember what I said, Zrock, and she'll walk off.
He just puts a thumbs up, and Dombo kind of just sits with Zrug.
I'm leaning into the bipolar considering it was already mentioned. So
All right, so you guys go to the experimental weapons room. Not that one, the
We've already
Normal
been
one.
testing room.
just the normal weapons room, testing room.
So as you enter this little room, you notice there seems to be like some target dummies up.
Hmm.
3 of them seem to be actual people. They're already dead.
Oh.
They actually look like the 3 souls that disappeared.
I was gonna say.
Right.
That's unpleasant.
Yeah, that's not good. Should we take them down from there?
Yeah, probably.
All right. We'll unhook them.
Does the soul cannon have the effect of turning your alignment, just like the soul bag?
It doesn't force it, but it's up to you.
It's pretty questionable.
It won't force you to.
Does Alenia notice that Forge is considering doing this?
Don't know. Can you read robots?
He'd just be thinking about it. He wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
I like to imagine Forge is thinking it's just the countdown clock sound, and then he's done. Like he just downloaded it.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just we'll untie the bodies. From there. Make sure
From their
that
little target
Yeah.
practice posts.
make sure that they're like properly laid down and whatnot.
It's not a nice scene, but good news for you, Alania. The ice damage on this one looks very effective.
Oh.
I don't know whether No, I'm definitely not happy about that. As she'll lay the body down.
All right.
I guess just
Aside from that, this room doesn't have anything particular.
All right. Well, we didn't learn much. We just saw a lot of very disturbing things.
Do the bodies have anything on them?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
All
other
right.
than scarring.
Yeah, other than scarring.
All right, Forge. Let's go to your favorite place. And she'll walk off. Walk off towards the forge.
Forge, meet the Forge. Dun, dun, dun. As you kind of enter this room, even though it doesn't seem to have this red crystal in here anymore, it is still very warm in here, like uncomfortably warm. You kind of look in front of you, and it looks like hanging kind of high up is this like cauldron made of stone, and you think you can see like little bubbles of lava.
Oh boy.
Just underneath it looks like there's this little platform where there looks like there's a little space that perhaps looks like the shape of the crystal.
Right.
In fact, could you roll me a history or intelligence?
Can I do that
So
with
just history.
advantage, considering Forge is Forge?
This does not relate to that.
I'm done with Sprix.
17.
Doesn't really change anything for me.
Mm.
That's
So,
an 8.
all right. So, interestingly, Forge is the one that remembers something here. When you was at where you first met Dombog, when you went through that little temple, this looks like a very familiar kind of weirdly shaped crystal gap.
Oh shit! Right. Okay. Yeah, they took it from that place.
This crystal from Puzzle!
From where we fought. Oh, where we first met the. Oh shit!
It's not
Right.
the exact same, but it looks very similar.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm
Well,
confused.
That's good to know. Remember when we went into when we first met Domba and we went into that
Domba, my
and
lord.
we went into that underground cavern thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you remember when we went inside? There was that slot which looked like it fit something.
Yeah.
Someone had already entered into that place.
Mm-hmm.
The crystal that Hellgate took looks very similar and looks like it would have fit there. So that could have been the thing. They could have broken into that place and basically took that crystal.
Hey, Dombog, is this true?
Dombog's with Zrug.
Okay, I'll go ask him.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Also, there looks like there's this little panel where you can put like your hands in and you kind of move stuff.
Okay.
You ask Dombog. Dombog stares.
You see the red guy? Drug, help us out here.
Dombog continues to stairs.
Yeah, because he doesn't know common.
Drug, help me out.
I don't know giants.
I try to mime. So I point to my
Yes.
shirt, which is red. I point to the red on
Yeah.
my shirt, and then I make out that my ears are horns by like making them little curly with my hands.
You can't just see him still looking confused. Go ask Ursula. She speaks giant.
Where is she?
I'm right here.
Ursula, help me out.
She states what you said to Dombog. Dombog kind of shakes his head no. Apparently, what he saw was a white kind of crystal.
Yeah, I'm asking, did he see the tiefling come and go from the place that he was previously outside?
He says no.
Okay.
And then it looks like this little magical thing that went around Ursula almost appeared, but he stopped a thought he was about to say.
Okay. I'll go back to the rest of the others. Yep, silly fish is going on. I think you're onto something.
What did he say?
In a word, he said no, but he kind of meant yes.
Okay.
He said no, but not that one.
So I think what he's trying to say is
Ursula followed us?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
I'm just following Tanra now.
Oh, okay,
Please
fair
don't.
enough.
Why not?
What other? Okay, if it wasn't the red crystal, what other
It was
crystal?
white.
A white one?
Hold on. Wait a second. Tamara just like sits down and starts counting on their fingers. I'm guessing that means there's like 3 left.
Why would there be 3 left?
Point.
Ooh.
Well, red, fire, white, light. There's 5 civilizations in Soulture, right?
There is.
Oh shit! Yes, you're right. So they've already, so they've hit the light civilized. But no, that doesn't make
It
sense.
doesn't make sense because we found 2 in the nature sim.
Right.
Are there any other stencils, Callum, or is it just the crystal?
There seems to be some of the rocks seem to be nothing that looks out of place really. Like there's other rocks that's making sure the actual cauldron's staying up. I said there's the little panel that looks like you have somewhere where you put your hands in.
Okay. We're just gonna try and like see if we can activate the forge. See if we can see what happens when he activates it and gets it to pour into the crystal mold.
So you can't I don't think. I think your hands might be a bit big to fit them in this little panel.
Okay. Am I getting any vibe off of the cauldron?
It's hot.
Hey, no mystical vibe, no strange materials.
Not particularly. No. I guess you would know more about forges. I guess one of your
It's literally your
expertise.
namesake.
Yeah. You say you could probably make some pretty interesting stuff with this kind of heat from the lava in the cauldron. But it's a bit odd the positioning. Unless there's something you're missing, or perhaps it is missing.
What are you thinking, big guy?
Forge not know yet.
Okay.
You see Annabelle climbing the little panel and trying to put her hand in.
Forge will stop her because, unlike most things, he actually knows how dangerous this is.
What? I want to move it.
It hot.
This ain't hot. That's hot.
I would listen to Forge on this. He might be, what's the word I'm looking for? Reckless on a lot of different things, but I'm sure he knows how to move around a forge. No pun intended.
Make it sound like I didn't learn anything over my days. You just see her getting grumpy.
We can't afford to lose you.
That.
Someone else put their hand in and see it's safe.
Yeah, fine. I'll do it.
In his very broken forge way, he'll kind of see if he can help Tanra and instruct her what to do.
Okay. Tanra, you kind of put your hand in.
I wouldn't worry. I'm used to my hands being on fire.
You actually notice when you put your hand in, your hand's actually rather cool.
Oh, nice.
And as you kind of move it, you think you hear like a little mechanism, maybe in the actual forge itself, moving. And as you raise it up, you actually see what looks like this little metal arm seems to come out. It's got a very interesting look to the hands. It looks like the actual hands can like change shape depending on how you would want to create an item, I guess you could say.
Well, this is something. What do you want me to do, big guy?
Pour it out into mold.
Okay. However, I'm gonna do that.
Looking at the actual thing, you don't see any way to really tilt this cauldron. You could you're shaking your arms about, trying to push it with the arms, but the cauldron stays where it is.
How
Mm.
does the cauldron? How is the cauldron attached to the arm?
You're not sure. It seems to be inside it.
So the arm is inside the cauldron.
So the arm is inside the cauldron. It seems to be coming out when you move it up. And you can move your
Ah.
hand back down as well.
Okay, so my hands are controlling the cauldron.
The hand's in the cauldron, yes.
You said it looked like it had pieces missing before.
Yes, underneath it. Like where the crystal would be.
Well,
Well,
sorry,
go
what
on.
was you gonna say?
No, go on. You finish your one, and then I'll say what I was going to do.
Can Forge roll anything to see if we can identify what these pieces are?
You can if you like. Roll me a little intelligence check.
Okay, whilst they do that, Alenia's going to walk back a little bit and be a little bit annoying and call Doc again.
8.
8. You think it's missing the crystal.
Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
What's up?
We found out some pretty important information. So that red crystal that we mentioned, it came from within the forge of this fire giant place. There was a slot inside of it, which held the crystal, which they managed to take. Also, whilst we were on our travels, we managed to find this underground place in the nature civilization, which had this sealed off place, which was broken into, which had a similar slot for a crystal, and we've just found out that crystal was white. I don't know if that means anything to you in terms of like color coding or what they could mean, what they are, but it seems as though they're going after these crystals for some sort of purpose.
You kind of see Doc trying to think to himself. Nothing's coming to mind. Where is this other one? I need visuals to look at what these places are like.
Hold on a second. Tamra, can you remember where we went, where the white crystal was?
Oh, sure. It was it was after we left.
The name of the place, Tamra.
No, that wasn't a name. It was kind of like in a forest. There was like a druid's grove, and there were a couple of dead druids. It'd been set on fire.
Can you remember the name of the forest?
There wasn't any signs. I
Through a
could
bit
point
of
to where it was on the map.
For a little bit of chatting, you do know where it is, and you point it out.
Yeah, I could point to it on a map.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was where the white crystal was. This forest.
It's inside like a little
Okay.
mini temple, if you like.
They were both in the nature civilization. Well, this is kind of on the outskirts of the fire civilization, but
That's not true whatsoever.
No, it's not.
they're both in the nature civilization.
In fact, the other one was closer to the fire.
Hmm.
Okay. My colleague is going to be going to where you are
Okay.
to also help pick up Runt. I'm going to make my way to this other place.
All right.
Try to have a better impression with him this time.
This time we've met.
You just see in the background this Ceratopian just rubbing his eyes. Just Doc. You made it so many years. You kind of see Gary Tops in the background.
Oh, no.
You're kidding. You're part of this?
Well, yeah, that's how they knew what happened. Because I was there.
Oh, fuck.
No. Mm-mm. No. Don't lie to this.
Hey, look at the bright side. I know what's wrong with Runt, and I can help him.
Good.
No matter what you think of me, he's still family. I can't beat a rival that's unconscious.
That is true.
That's just not very sporting.
I could beat a rival unconscious.
I mean,
Well, that's mean of you.
I mean,
Why would you beat a rabbit unconscious?
That's not what I said.
Well, speak up. I can't hear you.
Sorry, you break it up. Bye. And Tara just leaves the room.
Gary,
Well, hell, that was
I'm-
something.
I'm still here. Don't worry. So you're gonna be long?
I'm gonna try and get there as quickly as possible. Just so you know, some of the people I could be coming with, they don't know about our little group.
I can.
All right, we won't mention a thing.
But they do know Runt, so
Okay,
gotta look
good.
after.
Good. We'll just act as if we contacted you, knowing that you'd be able to help out. Okay.
Oh yeah, our granddad at the moment's going crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. All right, we'll see you shortly.
All right. Zoom. It's like a Zoom call now, I guess.
Mm.
You good? You done?
We're done.
Can't stand that guy.
There's a lot to think about. There's a lot
You
of
met him once.
there's a lot to think about.
I'm gonna kill his Raticate.
I'm not even, I'm not even,
Shit, how did you know about the robot rat behind?
I'm not even talking about Gary Tops. There's a lot to deal with, and yet you sort of see a little bit of a grin go across Elenia's face. As crazy as this sounds, it's nice to have a bit of a purpose.
It's kind of exciting, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know, just you, me, this guy, unconscious Runt, Annabelle, all of those guys, Fag, Borg, Nebe.
I mean, Forge is more than just a guy, Tanro.
No, but he's our guy.
He
And
is our
Tamra
guy.
just sort of slaps Forge's shoulder, and it makes like a boom.
Like big group hug.
Okay, big guy, you're squeezing a little too hard for me again. He's
Push
up.
them both back down.
He's up.
Forge,
Yes.
this reminds me of family. Do you able to send message?
No, not today. Forge need rest.
Okay.
But we're
Right.
kind of stuck in this underground prison till I get here, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Unless we can somehow get out and meet them outside, but there's nowhere else that we need to check, is there? We've pretty much done everything. Am I right?
What is the cells? We check there?
Did we check everything on the first floor, Callum?
You have checked next to nothing on the first floor.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we should go back up to the first floor and see what else we can find. There's quite a bit upstairs we didn't check out because we went essentially straight to the lair of the whole thing.
So upstairs there is break room, storage, correction chamber. There's the pit, fire watch, bed chambers, and
Wait,
Hellgate's room.
we need to go straight to Hellgate's room now.
Yeah. I want to see what kind of underwear he wears. Mostly so I know how to wedgie him best.
Sounds good.
Tanner, why do you always say jokes at the worst time?
That wasn't a joke. I'm gonna wedgie him. It's my new fighting style. Way of the twisted underwear.
Okay, Ursula.
Sake.
Ursula, if you're still with me, stay with me. I don't know if I can deal with Tanner at this stage. She just walks off.
She kind of just looks at you, Tanra. It's like,
What?
that is a real insult. I'm mad. And she follows.
What? What? Okay. I don't understand why she was mad. I'm just gonna wedgie out the guy who killed my master.
She meant as in she's crazy.
Ah, yeah, she is bad. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Let's go.
You make yourselves back upstairs. Do you leave Don Boggin's rug downstairs with
Why not?
Runt?
As long as Stonebug doesn't go fucking ape shit again, should be fine.
You just come back down. Zrug has just got Zrug's missing half a body, but somehow Runt's okay.
Perfectly fine.
Let's play 50-50.
Oh no.
So you make your way back up the stairs. Where are we going first, guys?
Hellgates.
Hellgate's room.
Okay. You start making your way downtown. As you're going through the chambers, you which way would you like to go, the right or the left chamber? Because there's two ways to get to Hellgate's room. They're both bed chambers, but
What's the shortest?
you're not sure.
Let's go down the left.
Alright, Forge, you lead the way.
Forge, go left.
All right, you guys go down left. As you're going down there, you just see what looks like some pretty basic bedding. You think you actually also see what looks like a dead one of those bronze men just on the floor.
Okay.
It looks like just some basic sleeping quarters for whoever lived here. But you make your way through pretty quickly, I'm presuming, to Hellgate's room.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there is a door here, but it's already open, so easy to get in.
Alright.
Looking into the room, first of all, Type C wedgie material, Tanra.
Fuck yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Sorry, Alba.
It's okay. I've seen death now. Swearing's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Many bad things can happen, but I'm alive and we're happy.
Well, hey. That's good. I think.
She says, sort of with a smile. But also in this room, you see a very luxurious bed. Ooh, is that linen? That's something else. It looks like there's
I'm taking his blanket.
seems to be. You take the blanket.
Yeah.
That
It's a very
bed,
nice purple blanket.
that bed reminds me too much of home. I don't like it.
Well, let's destroy it then.
Well,
Ursula goes, "Fuck yeah!" and blasts it.
You know what? I think I'm starting to like her too.
Oh, look at this stuff. She points over to the little desk.
I'm going through the desk, any sort of notes that I can find. Tanra, I'm not normally good with this stuff. You might have to help me.
Okay. I can read.
All right. Investigation check for whoever wants to search around this little area.
I'll give Tanra advantage.
Ooh. I just rolled the same thing twice, as is tradition. That's a 15.
15, all right. As you're kind of looking through, you've noticed he must have been here while you guys were downstairs. He seems to have taken a lot of stuff. But you notice somewhat lodged just behind the desk, there does seem to be something he missed. Seems to be just a single piece of paper with a few little notes on it. One of them being with Bermuda. Seems to be something about a kraken.
Oh shit!
It says summoning Tarask, Lightsif.
What?
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 You heard me.
What the hell's a Tarask?
Tarask, Lightsif, Kraken, Watersif.
I don't know what
Bermuda.
those are.
I can't read either. Oh no, that's Forge's thing, isn't it?
Mhm.
And the last little bit that it seems to have crossed off now is Trick Rob Tricks.
Uh-oh.
Trick Rob Tricks? So they weren't working together? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but I think we're in trouble.
So they used him, but what for?
I don't know.
There was a little bit extra as well.
Mm.
Go on.
It says create chaos darkness if. That seems to be connected with the bullet point of Trick Rob Tricks.
Oh. So they wanted this infighting to happen.
Played us like damn fiddles. Whatever a fiddle is.
Shit. Well, we couldn't exactly let Rob Tricks run free either, could we?
No.
We didn't really have much of a choice in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
But what's more concerning is, I don't know what the fuck a Tarask is.
Yeah, me neither.
But Kraken,
The only one that would know is unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
but Kraken, that I have heard of. And they want it in your civilization.
Yeah, isn't that a kind of rub?
They want to summon that in your civilization, Tamra.
I mean, we got a cannon. We could deal with it, right?
I mean, have you heard the legends?
I've heard many a legend.
I have. I've told forged stories of the Kraken.
Yeah, if that is true, we need to stop that from happening before it gets out of hand. I.e.,
And
we need to make sure the Kraken doesn't even set foot in the water civilization or get summoned, whatever the fuck they're planning.
hold on a
It's
second.
at this point the group realizes, wow, we've had a lot of detours from that original thing.
Callum,
Yes.
nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Why not?
Nah, it's fine.
Do it, you coward.
So when did you play Final Fantasy 9?
You know for a fact that I have not.
Okay.
You also know for a fact that I don't give a shit at this point. I've probably taken everything.
No, because as
There's
soon
so
as
many Final Fantasies,
soon
they
as-
must be running out of
as soon
ideas.
as they were collecting colored jewels, I was like, and then now they're using those colored jewels to summon massively powerful beings. Yep. Yep.
Sure.
I mean,
It's
I guess
definitely
that's
only
kind of
Final
cliche.
Fantasy that comes up.
No, but the antagonists do it in FF9. That's why. Anyway. All right.
Kraken live in water. Maybe work with Den.
Maybe we have to.
Okay.
Wait a second. Maybe the best people to ask about this would be people from the people who know what a Kraken is properly. Maybe someone from the plane of water.
How would we get to the plane of water?
Well, there's an island that I used to gondolier over to.
Wait,
That was made by the champion of the plane of water.
you mean Titan?
Yeah,
Right,
maybe we could start there.
could do. God, I'm gonna have to fucking call him again. Alright. We're gonna have to, though. This is too important.
We're just wasting all of Ron's minutes.
He's just gonna come back and has this humongous phone bill.
I'm gonna ring, and it's got a picture, right?
Yeah.
I will.
There's picture mode you can press on.
I'll go on picture mode and say, "It's easier if I just show you this." As she'll hold the note and turn it, and she'll say, "This is in
Hold on, I'll hold it. I'll hold it up. There you go.
this is in Hellgate's writing. This is massive."
See, it even has "mwahahaha" at the bottom.
Oh my. It actually does as well. I would show Gary as well, but he's already left. Okay, so Kraken, that's very bad. I really hope we haven't taken too long. Hopefully my colleagues can deal with that.
Hey, do you know what this thing is? And I point to the Taras.
Yeah, that's the Eater of Worlds.
Oh, good, good.
That should
What?
be easy. That should be easy to deal with, obviously.
No, it is not.
You didn't detect my. You know what? Never mind.
No, I did not, unfortunately. There's the static, you know. You are
Okay.
underground, bad signal.
Yeah.
And the other one is they succeeded with that one. The Darkness Civ is fighting a lot of each other.
Yeah.
Right. I wish there was more details to these notes.
Yeah, I think he took most of his notes and left.
Can we check on the back of the paper?
Can you imagine if I did that? A gun appears.
Damn, that's the second JoJo reference of the night.
Unfortunately, there's nothing on the back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It says "mwahahaha" in Infernal. Okay, this is. Oh my god. I mean, this is good. This is much more information than we normally get from our suspicions. But it's also bad.
Hey,
God,
can I offer maybe like a solution?
go on.
What if we summon bigger creatures?
How would
Okay,
how would we control them, Tanra?
that sounds like putting us between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, like I'm sure there's like big things we could use. Like you know, like a I don't know, a Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla! Why did I do that? So,
And off Twitch.
Or
right.
Or how
Okay.
about finding Hellgate and slitting his fucking throat for
Why
a
not?
start?
Why not Heaven's Gate? You know, we could make a Heaven's Door or something.
Oh, can I point something out, by the way? Tarasks have like spikes and stuff like that, and according to like biologists and stuff, the only reason a creature would have spikes like that is if it had a predator.
There you go. It's just an oversized hedgehog.
Ah, but you also forget. I do a lot of homebrew.
We summon Dougie.
You can't take on the fresh.
Well, no, because it's just an oversized hedgehog. We just summon
sounds-
oversized doggy.
It sounds like a
right.
bubblegum advert. You can't take on the fresh.
Take on the fresh.
How it
Right.
proves the
Okay.
G5 gun.
First of all, with the thing with slicing Hellgates, that would be great. However, maybe keep him alive first.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need more information.
Secondly, stay tight. I know it might be difficult at the moment, but just try and relax a bit, rest for a bit
Okay.
until Gary Tops gets there.
Yeah. Well, we've still got the pressing matter of the den as well afterwards.
Hopefully, my colleagues will be able to stop that. We'll find. I'll tell you soon enough if they're not.
Okay.
Guess we just gotta rest up then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta stay in an old, abandoned fire giant fortress.
Well, at least I managed to find a pretty nice glaive.
Can't be worse than sleepovers at Tard's house.
Hmm.
You actually did that.
I'm just imagining Torrent be like,
Aw.
"Go home, Tanra."
No,
No!
that-
And she just helps herself to the fridge.
That'll be silly. That'll be silly. He didn't know I was there.
Just wakes up, prepares for his breakfast, pours his cereal, opens the fridge door. Oh,
Kick.
someone took the milk. Oh yeah, you kick him into the fridge.
Surprise attack!
Tangerine juice pours over him, and because of his watery skin, he comes out as a popsicle.
Yeah, he looks like he comes out looking like the Tango Man.
Right. Well, even though I say relax and rest a bit,
Hold
keep
on.
it.
Did we just do a Family Guy cutaway gag in the middle of a D&D game?
Maybe.
Damn it.
But still keep an eye out just in case, some of others come over to retake the place.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so I'll leave you guys to it. Good job, guys.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Later.
Right, I guess we should check the rest just in case we find anything useful.
We did get our short rest in, right?
We did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did. But
Just checking.
Forge wants the long one so we can get his first slots back.
Where do we go next, guys?
Stop complaining, big guy. We'll have it soon enough. I guess
So we
we'll
got pit,
go-
firewatch, storage, and correction chamber break room.
I guess we could go anti-clockwise. So go to pit, then first watch, then storage, and then down to the correction chamber, and then the break room.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So you guys waddle your ways over to the pit. It looks like the description of the name is very accurate. You do look like you see a pit.
Pit.
I'll pick up a rock and I'll chuck it into the pit and to try and tell how deep it is.
You chuck it in. You don't hear it land.
Okay, well, I'm not going down there. Let's go. Just go straight to first watch.
It says firewatch.
Firewatch, sorry.
And looking in the little area, it looks like there was like a bunch of screens and a little
Ooh.
panel with different buttons on it. But currently, it looks like everything's turned off.
Okay. Alright, Forge, I'll let you figure that out, considering you're probably going to touch it anyway.
Forge just goes up to the thing, puts his hands on where all the buttons are, and then just runs his hands up and down.
You run your hands up and down, pressing all the buttons. Unfortunately, you don't seem to see anything happening.
Is there a big red one?
There is a big red one.
I'll push the big red one.
I knew that was coming.
You press the big red one. Nothing seems to happen.
Ah, shit.
You
What's
press.
happened?
You press.
You
the
do
blue-
sense a bit of magic coming off of it, though.
You push the big red one. Can you please roll 20d6, please?
Inside of it or the actual thing itself?
The thing itself.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Okay. Well. Forge is just to try and not break it, but smack the side of it.
I think Alania would have walked off and gone to storage by this point.
Okay. You just hear a loud bang as metal hits metal.
Why won't you work?
You just see Cindy and Ursula look at each other and look back at Forge. This is fun.
Ursula, try.
Okay. Hmm. She hits it as well. Nope. That was my best shot. I don't know how to identify these things. I've had a very sheltered life.
We're just going to cast Identify on it.
I knew that was coming.
You cast identify on it.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be some kind of device that allows you to see into a different plane.
Ooh.
But it's missing a source.
Oh,
Source, as in.
I put out some.
Source the parrot.
I put out some sriracha.
I was going to say, we've got mayonnaise.
I was about to pull out some tomato ketchup.
Specifically, some kind of source that would relate to said plane.
Right.
Okay.
Easy.
Don't we have something like that, though? One of us has something like that.
What do you mean?
Like, we have something relating to. Hang on. I'm gonna pull out the chewing gum. I'm gonna see if I can can I attach it somehow?
You can't see any particular place. Oh, look, there's a little slot there.
Hmm.
It looks the exact same kind of. It's like a cup holder just out the side, and it looks like the similar kind of shape that the crystal you could put in, but you can flatten a little piece up and put the gum on it.
Okay, does it do anything?
You could press a button.
Yeah, I'll press buttons.
You start pressing buttons, and you kind of see on the screens, it just looks like you're looking out to this open space. You see like these spirits flying round. You think you see in the distance like this large whale just swimming through this space.
Forge God machine to work!
Oh, hell yeah.
But only one of the screens seems to work, and it is a bit blurry.
Hmm. I'll pick up the chewing gum, put it back in the packet, and give it back to Tamra.
Hmm.
At least we know it's there for the future.
No. If only we had like a faster way to travel.
Don't look at me.
Storage.
Lydia's already there.
Yeah, Lania, you're already there. Cindy seems to have joined you. It looks like a lot of stuff has just literally been flung off the shelves. Looks like people have been in the rush as you guys were resting downstairs. But you do see there seems to be like a few bits left. There's like some shields. There's a few potions.
What types of potions?
They look like healing potions.
How many?
2.
Lania will give Cindy one of them.
Oh no.
She nods. She kind of looks at herself. She doesn't really have anywhere to put it. It's at this point you realise, under Twitch rules, there's sensor bars over her, and she finds a cloth to put over herself.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, she's been naked the entire time.
You can't wear clothes in the pod. Duh. Same with the weasel, but we're not going to put too much effort into thinking about that one.
I was attacked by a naked ferret.
You don't want to see a weasel's wee wee. It's a wee weasel.
No, we do not. But yeah, you see like there's 3 shields left, there's a couple scimitars. Nothing crazy interesting in here.
Forge,
It just looks like anything they weren't able to carry.
Forge, you might have a little bit of extra metal here as you'll walk off to the correction chamber.
Hmm.
All right. You go over to the correction chamber. In this room, it just looks like this. There's this large door. Looks metal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm presuming you opened the door.
Yes.
Yep, seems to open up. It's a bit heavy, but you're pretty strong as you open it up, and you just see this white room
Okay.
with a couple chains that seem to camouflage with the wall. It looks like it would hold a person.
Oh, it's a bloody torture chamber. I swear, why does every fucking dungeon have a BDSM room? She'll walk off.
Well, you got to fill in the bingo cards, Elenia.
To ignore that and just walk off.
You get into the break room. Just seems to be some tables. This place doesn't look like it's been ransacked, unlike the storage and Hellgates' room. You see like a toaster, because that's going to exist. I will have it
Hell
exist.
Hell yeah.
You see some sweet bread,
I'm taking that
special
toaster.
brand. Yep, you take the toaster.
Yes.
Sweet bread. You take the sweet bread as well?
Is there any meat?
No, just a toaster.
Yeah, there's some meat in here.
Does it look like it's in okay condition?
Yes.
I will eat the meat.
Eats the meat.
I know it's underground, but is there a set of curtains?
You have not found any curtains down here.
Okay.
You found some somewhat ripped up curtains above ground, though. So if you wanted curtains, you can take them.
Well, the giant curtains. So, like, who cares if they're ripped up? They've got like they're massive.
Very true. Very true. So yeah, that's the break room. Found some other little metal bits, little metal cups. Add it to the forge pile. Forge make.
Forge is going to collect up, like all the metal.
Are you just carrying it, or?
Yeah, he's got like another like satchel. He had a satchel with him before he left.
A little satchel, this tiny little satchel, just putting cups and cups, and then here's a shield. Just stuff that in. I'm sure the space.
It's a bag.
Oh, a bag. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Right. So that's the break room. We'll do one last little bit, and I think we'll finish up.
What's
I
next,
don't think
guys?
there's any other bit to go to.
Where have we not been?
You've been everywhere down here.
Okay, upstairs.
It's just if there's something else you wanted to do, perhaps when we are waiting above
Rest.
ground.
Forge would like to long rest.
Of course, you can long rest.
Yeah. I can't think of anything.
Fair enough. So Team B, they kind of help move Runt upstairs, where it is starting to feel a bit cooler.
That's good.
Well, this was fun. Well, if we're done, I'm going to be on my way.
Stay till morning.
Where
Forge
you
need
going?
Help you.
Stay till morning.
Forge
I
need
guess I can
help
sleep
you.
here. Sleepover's fun. Where shall I go? Don't know exactly. Somewhere. Gotta venture around, you know.
Yes.
I guess you have your own goals.
Indeed. I think top priority number 1, teach her to speak again.
Yeah. That
Okay.
might be actually a very good idea.
Solid.
And then chaos!
No.
Elenia just stares at her as if to say, like, really, bitch.
We're trying to I'll do that.
We're trying to make sure that there's not too much chaos. Not
Well,
add
you
to
know.
it.
Fight fire with fire.
I guess.
That's the thing, right?
Yes.
I think so.
I don't know much about stuff.
Well, I'm assuming people would assume that I would be doing that, considering my demeanor, so...
Which is why I'm saying we need to summon bigger stuff.
No, Tanra, we need to actually control the chaos.
Yeah, they'll be like good guys.
What the fuck would we even summon?
Angels?
I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but...
Well, I'm going to go sleep in one of those beds.
Maybe some of the
They're like
devils I saw when I was
triple
banished.
king-size beds.
Saw some devils when I was banished. Maybe they'll help out. They seem nice enough.
I don't think. Ugh. Never mind.
All right.
Anyway, what time is it now currently?
It's probably not even that late. It's probably like 5, 6.
I'm still exhausted.
Been a long day.
Yeah.
Let's get some rest.
Yeah. Make sure Runt's cool.
I'm sure the glaive will keep him plenty killed.
Oh right, yeah, sure. Alania will put the
Fair enough.
Alania will put the glaive on Runt, keeping the cool part, I guess, on his head as well.
Mhm.
Keep his head cool. Alania will sleep near Runt so that nobody dares try and fucking take the glaive from her.
Yeah. Not deal
not to
damage to
protect
the
it.
run.
Yeah.
The glaive.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean,
You just see Elenia snuggling up to Run,
Alania's
but
not
technically
gonna.
only got hands on the glaive.
Alania's not gonna snuggle. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Stabby stab.
Mimi, I'm trying to sleep.
Is there a? Is anyone else sleeping? Presuming everyone. Cool. Long rest. Long rest. Forge.
Yay.
You malfunction.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Congratulations. You're in some room again.
Okay. Is it the same room as last time?
It is.
Okay.
And you kind of hear like a knocking on your door.
We'll try and open it if you can reach. Like jump up and like turn the knob.
You kind of open it up and you see like it looks like this woman that seems to be like dressed up as a maid.
Hmm.
Like, oh, hello, little Forge. Sorry, is it okay if I clean in here?
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm Jessica. Nice to see you again, Forge. Hopefully you remember my name next time. And you see her kind of just enter the room, gets out like a duster, just like cleaning the window side.
Hmm. I'll have a look outside the room. Does it look? Can I see like any symbols, like a family crest or anything else like that?
You think you see what looks like a little mantelpiece that looks like it's got like a picture frame.
Okay. Well, I like walk back and try and have a look at the picture.
Yep, you can have a little look. You're kind of looking up. Due to how high up it is, it's a little difficult to see, and the glares kind of from a light is covering up the top two faces, but you can see like a little picture of this little boy.
Hmm.
You think their parents is behind them, but the glare is making it difficult to see their faces.
What does this boy look like?
He seems to have short little brown hair. You think he's got a couple little freckles on his cheeks, but
Hmm.
looks very happy, a pretty silly smile.
Okay. Can I have a look outside at a window? Try and see like where the building I'm in is.
Yep, you go to look for a window, look outside. You notice you're in the light civilization, in the part of a higher district as well, so a bit more well off. Just look out to the towns, the city. Those who know Kill la Kill, it's like that kind of dynamic going up.
Yep.
Ah, yes, yes.
Mm.
You can also see, because you're on the mountain tops, just beautiful sights across the walls in the distance.
Okay. I like this. This is nice.
You then hear what seems to be like a female voice just out in the distance. Seems to be in a different room. Forge, if you're awake, come have breakfast.
I'll go over.
Wait. Forge
As you
is
start
gonna eat breakfast.
Running across Forge.
Hold on.
It's at this point the static starts appearing over your face
Mm.
as you kind of realise you're back where you was in the room. Real life.
Oh no.
You see Annabelle kind of hugging you.
I'll say after the game, but I have a theory now.
Yeah, me too.
Mm.
Annabelle actually wakes up. You okay, Forge?
Forge have dream.
Ah, that's nice. Did you dream about that time I told you how the great hero defeated the mighty giant?
Yes.
Or was it? Or about that other... Did you see a giant?
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, he's not technically lying, because to him they were bloody giants.
Very true. Very true. I saw a giant. It was in weird black and white costume and it had feather duster.
I actually go on there, Forge says that.
Crazy. Anyway, we should sleep. In the morning, I want to call Smith.
Yes.
It's should sleep. It's bedtime. It's also closing time for the Mystic Tavern, though.
Ooh.
Oh.
God.
Thanks for listening to Mystic Tavern. I hope you enjoyed this wonderful episode of Soulture, Watchers of Turmoil. Tune in next week where we'll continue this wonderful story and see where it goes. Is that smooth delivery?
Yeah.
That's smooth delivery? Right. Oh,
Yeah.
make sure to ring that bell, like and subscribe. And remember, a forge isn't just for Christmas. He's for life. Bye.
Very true.
Boy.
Boy.